Good morning, DZ Through. Oh my God. Pump it. Mega pump. Mega pump. Mega pump. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It's going to be crazy. And I'm the guy who told you AMC's going to $3. I'm the guy who told you AMC to $3. Yeah. Yo, Kai Supreme, DH. Yeah. Yo, Kai. I'm about. Happy August, everybody. First week of August. Give me 1 second, guys, while I set up the stream. So we got a lot of news, y'all. GME selling shares, convertible notes to be exact. AMC literally broke a 106-year record. Like we've never seen this before. Spider-Man is at number 82 on the box office list. Yeah, Spider-Man's number 82. Goatee, Jet Geek. Thomas, what up? As soon as I heard the name Thomas, I thought of Maze Runner. Big light goal today. We're going for a big light goal. All right, now if you guys missed it, I dropped a video showing you guys how AMC was crazy on Spider-Man. I told you guys this was going to be insane. Make sure you guys check out this video here. Hopefully the power doesn't cut out. It's raining really bad. It would be a bad day for that. It's been storming like every day in Florida. Good morning, dude. I might go in on Meta again. Meta looks fire, bro. I'm up stupid on now. Market is open. Market is open. I'm up 100 on now. We're up 150. $160. Up stupid on now. Dang, if I'd have held meta, that'd have been insane. Dude, I'm up stupid. I'm up stupid. Oh my God. I'm up 200. I'm up 250. Oh my God, I don't even know. It's going so fast, I can't even see it. It's going so fast, I can't even see it. I'm making so much money, I don't even know what's going on. Oh my God. I'm making so much money, I don't even know what's happening. I'm almost up 300. AMC booming, AMC booming. Take profits? Okay. I'm gonna buy an AMC call. AMC trying to hold $3. I just took profit on now. I'm up 260. All right, I'm gonna buy AMC call. I might go back in on now. I just bought an AMC call. I'm going to pay myself $50. I'm going to pay myself $75 actually. Actually, let's make it $100. And then we're going to go long SPY. Thank you for the 2-piece.
AMC closing greater than 3 or has it topped? Now is too wild.
1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, bro. Just give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Is now closing 3 or is it top? Dude, I bought an AMC call dated for December. I think it's going to go higher. I'm holding. Dude, I had the account to 300 or 800. I'm almost green. The account's to 800, dude. I'm him, bro. I'm him. I'm him, dude. I'm him. I'm him, bro. $70 day, $50 day, $96 day, $182 day, $260 day. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. I'm him, bro. If anyone can make money back, it's me. I can make thousands back. It doesn't matter how much in the red I go. I always make it back. And this time, I'm not playing around no more. I'm going until it hits 10 bands, 20 bands, 50 bands. I told you guys AMC $3. I told you AMC $3. I'm going long SPY call dated for tomorrow. Actually, I'm going long SPY call dated for August 5th. I went long SPY call dated August 5th. I got money. I got money to play with. I still have $300 options. Options buying power. So we went long SPY call dated August 5th. Now's at 118. I might go back in on now. I think now's going to 120. Yeah, now's booming. Now's booming. I'm going to hop back in on now. Now or Meta? I'm going to go long Meta. Meta just broke this sloping support and resistance. I wish I could do both, but I think both will print. Meta's a little expensive. All right, so I'm up $260 for the day, and I already secured $100. I put $100 back in my account. Now it's going to straight to 120 as predicted. Both Now and Meta are booming. So I picked up an AMC call dated for January. I'm gonna hold on to that as a long term, and I have some shares. All right, SPY pulling back a little bit. Yo, Now's insane. Slightly down on our SPY call. We still have 300 on the sideline. I'm looking at possibly Now or Meta. Both stocks look really good. No, AMC did not fill the gap. $200 people on Twitch or YouTube. GME falling because of dilution? Yes. GME got dilution.
GME to keep falling, BC of dilution?
Yeah, GME got dilution. Stupid is time to dilute, if you ask me. All right, I'm about to be up on my SPY call. I think Now and Meta calls will print. Thank you for the 2-piece, Danny Lamb. We're up on our SPY call. Oh, we were up on our SPY call. This one's dated for August the 5th. Up 270 for the day. We took 100 out of our account. Meta's booming, dude. What if I held both Now and Meta? I would have made like 1,000. Yo, Meta's booming. Terabyte, thank you for the fucking the subscribe. M Hammer just gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Let's go. Oh my god, Meta's pumping, dude.
Enrique!
Yo, Meta's rocketing. If Now breaks 120, it's gonna do even more. Dude, Meta's going crazy. Meta's going crazy. Thank you for the subscribe, bro. Thank you, M Hammer. Thank you, M Hammer, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, M Hammer, for showing love with the 5 gifted. Dude, Meta's going absolutely insane. I want to get in, but oh my god, I'm up on my spy call. Dude, today's insane. I'm up 300. Thank you so much, M Hammer, bro. That really helps out. And Oakway, thank you for the subscribe. Really does help out. Really, really does a lot. Especially on Twitch. We just got Mythic Train, Hype Train. 42 subscribers on Twitch. Let's go. 42 out of 140 subs for our goal. Now's not stopping. AMC looks like it might boom. I have an AMC call dated for December. Oh my God, now it's insane. Now it's gonna go 120 or higher. So is Meta's gonna go insane, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys. We just got a hype. We just got a chest. Yo, Meta's going nuts. Now it's going straight to 120 price target. Oh my God, SPY just boomed. SPY just boomed. SPY just boomed. I'm up 300. Oh my God, I'm up 38 on the SPY call. This is fucking insane. Yes. Bro, Meta straight 560, bro. Don't sleep on Meta. Do you still have Meta call? No, I sold it. I sold it, but I'm about to get more. Bro, Meta just won't stop. Dude, the Meta call that I had is worth $1,000.
Got 375 shares and I'm up 10% LFG.
The Meta
Type
call I had is
AMC.
worth $1,700. The Meta call I had, if I would have held, I would have made $1,700. Yo, I went to the bathroom, came back. I'm up 50 on the SPY call. Can you look at GME? Why it tanked? It's tanking because of dilution, bro. Oh my God, bro. I'm up $67 on my SPY call. $70 on my SPY call. I'm fucking printing, dude. Yo, Meta's going wild. I'm trying to wait for a pullback on Meta, but it just keeps going up. Dude, the call that I had is worth $1,700. If Meta pulls back, I'm getting in, dude. If Meta pulls back even a little bit, I'm getting in. Because it just broke this trend line. This is huge. It's going to keep going up. Meta's just going to keep going up. I'm trying to tell you, Meta's the play, dude. Now in Meta. I'm trying to tell you guys. If you want to make money, I would have made $1,700 if I held. AMC, you want to see back above $3. That's going to be our main fight for Amy, $3. I think it's going to break it. I'm waiting. I'm not worried about AMC at all. It's going to be fine. Guys, just go long. Stop being scared. Now is not the time to be scared. Just fucking go long, bro. Stop being scared right now. Now is not the time to be scared. Now is the time to fucking get in this shit before it's too late. Bro, I'm up 350 and the account's almost back to 800 and I just took $100 out of it. I knew I should have waited till 120 before I sold now. I really just want AMC to go to $5. Bro, AMC's worth at least $4 or $5, bro. Dude, SPY's ripping. I'm back to 800, dude. I'm up almost 100 on my SPY call. Yo. Yeah, pull back Meta because I'm trying to get in. I'm gonna mark the perfect buy zone for Meta. I'm gonna try to get in as soon as possible. Meta's gonna go crazy, I'm trying to tell you guys. And now. Both are gonna go nuts. Now just made a full double bottom. Both of these stocks are going to go up more. Bottom one, bottom two on now. Like, both of these stocks are going to go up more. Both of them. I'm going to just put it in the Discord so you guys can get in. I just put information in the Discord for Now and Meta. Bro, if SPY goes 753, my SPY call's in the money and it's dated for August 5th. And it's my SPY call's in the money. I have a 752 SPY call. We bought an AMC call dated for December. I'm just going to sit on that. If IWM can break and hold 295, it's going to explode. Both Now and Meta are going to take off, dude. I wish I held that Meta call, honestly, dude. I would have woke up to thousands of dollars. Fucking thousands. Dude, I'm up 110 on my SPY call, dude. Come on, Amy. Come on. Amy has a gap at 281 to 278. We might need to fill it. If we lose 290, we're going to fill that gap. But I'm bullish. I'm bullish on Amy. I'm buying my son a Spider-Man toy right now. I'm trying to see if I can get into, if SPY goes 755, bro, I swear to G's. I'm trying to get in on Meta or Now. I might just hop in on this Meta, John, bro. How much options? I have 350. I already put $100 back. I'm in really good position. Meta just keeps going. A 4-day, let's do a 4-day call. August 5th. Let's do August 5th. That's fine. That's August 5th is till when? Wednesday. How much is a 600 call for $700? I would have to go deep out of the money on Meta. 617. I would have to go deep out of the money. I want to wait for a pullback, but I think it's just going to keep going. Yo, SPY better not go 755. My call will be so deep in the money. There's so many plays. I don't know what to do. Meta just keeps going. I should have bought the dip. I put price targets for Meta in the Discord. Bro, I should have bought the dip. Meta just keeps going. The call I was looking at's up like 110 or 40 bucks already. RSI is extremely hot on Meta. But I think it's going to keep going. Stop. I should have bought the dip already. It's just not stopping. I'm YOLOing. I'm just going in. RSI is so hot though. It's like making me stop. I'm going to try to wait for a pullback on Meta. I'm going to try to wait. If it goes without me, it goes without me. I feel like I'm going to make $1,000 if I get this, though. Okay, IWM just broke 295. This is huge. Bro, Meta just keeps going, bro. Now is dipping, yes. Now pulling back. I sold around 117 something. I sold around here. 118. Honestly, I would buy the dip. You know what? I'm just YOLOing this Meta call. I bought it. I bought the Meta call, 260. August 5th, dated for 260. Meta's probably going to pull back, but it's dated August 5th. Okay, so we're slightly down on our Meta, John, but I'm expecting to be in the red on Meta. That's fine. I'm in a far out the money call, dated for August 5th at 620. This is my YOLO play Meta. And then we have SPY. We're up 100 on that. I'm going to be selling SPY soon. I probably should have waited for a pullback on Meta, but it is what it is. I should have definitely waited for a pullback on Meta, but... this stock, it just broke this sloping support and resistance. It has multiple gap fills to the upside. So I figured longer dated calls will print. Is this gap filled? No, this gap, is this gap filled? There's a gap on Meta all the way up to 655. So if Meta goes to fill this gap, my call will go in the money. All right, I'm gonna be down like 100 on Meta. Yeah, I'm down. Meta calls move wild. I was down on now before. I'm up 111 on SPY. And we bought a January 27th call for AMC. I'm expecting Meta to pull back. QQQ looks like it's about to explode. And I'm just gonna hold Meta. Oh my God, SPY's almost at 754. Now pulling back, now pulling back, now pulling back. AMC taking a hard dip here. Possibly coming to fill this gap. Once we fill the gap, it's on. And once AMC breaks this sloping support and resistance, we pump. Look what they're doing to AMC. It's criminal. Bro, it's fine. You guys got to relax, bro. Sometimes you guys... I know it's fun to be dramatic, but you guys got to relax. Okay, Meta's about to take a hard dip. I should have waited, but... I think when it's all said and done, I'm going to print stupid off Meta. QQQ looks like it's about to boom, and if it does, SPY's going to go even higher. Bro, Meta John moves crazy. I should have definitely waited. I'm down 100. I should have definitely waited. Yo, did you see how fast it moved? It went from 75 to 60. This is how crazy Meta calls are. This is why Meta prints so stupid. The calls move around insane. Yeah, so every cent matters on Meta. Every cent matters. My shit about to go green, though. If Meta breaks 600, it's going to boom. And I think it's going to break 600. Oh, it's topping out a little bit. I see it. Okay, so we're going to be deep in the red on Meta for a little bit. That's fine. I'm willing to accept that. Hopefully we don't take a huge loss. What's my max loss on Meta? 250. I mean, even if I did take max loss, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh my God, SPY is pumping, dude. We are up 106 on SPY. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. We could not do this without you. None of this would be possible without you. And I'm so grateful for you guys. I couldn't be here every day if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you so much for supporting my stream, supporting my dream, and I really appreciate it. IWM above 295. IWM above 295. This is bullish. SPY, if it breaks 755, it's going to moon. SPY is going crazy. Dude, I'm up 120 on my SPY call. If that shit goes to 150, I have to sell. I was going to hold all day, but I have to sell. So yeah, if my shit goes to like a 450 market cap, I'm selling. If SPY goes to 755, I'm selling. It looks like the market wants to go higher though. QQQ hasn't even started yet, and I think QQQ can boom. All right, I'm going to be deep in the red on Meta. That's fine. I should have waited for the pullback. I know better. I have time now. I have time. I'm going to be fine. Bro, I'm up 125. If this thing goes to like 250, I have to sell. I just made 260 off now. $3.99 premium fee. Yeah, the Meta call I had is now worth $1,700. I sold it for $314. Up 132 on SPY, 50% gains. Up $600 in the last, up $600. Yeah, we bought now for 247, sold it for like 600. Come on, baby. AMC is going to come back. Buy the dip, not financial advice. So we want Meta to be over 594. So 595 is what I'm looking for on Meta or higher. 595. 595. If Meta goes over that, I'm in profit. Okay, Meta's about to pull back. I see it. Okay. We're about to get a decent pullback on Meta. I would buy the dip, not financial advice. Now also taking a sharp drop. All right, so I might be down like 100 something on Meta, but that's fine. I'm going to lose money first. Yeah, I'm down 100. Meta moves insane. Holy shit. Down 85. I'm hanging on to Meta. I'm definitely not selling it. I think Meta's going to boom. But I'm prepared to go into the deep into the red before it booms. I should have waited for this pullback. I even said it. I mess up sometimes. I'm only human. You never buy while RSI is this high either. I'm only human though. I make mistakes. I'm still gonna make green on that trade though. I'm almost positive. My call's dated for August 5th. I got plenty of time. I should have waited. I get disappointed in myself when I make stupid mistakes like this. That was a silly mistake. That was a silly mistake. If now stays above 115, 112.50, it's bullish. Just I would buy the dip, not financial advice. SPY is not stopping. Almost at a $400 market cap right now. 401 market cap on my SPY call. We're down 115 on Meta. Watch that shit turn around though. Damn, 115. plus 285. I would be up $400 total. Holy shit. I'm almost up 150 on SPY. All right, we're going to cash this thing out at like 450 market cap. If SPY hits 755 or 450 market cap, I'm selling my call. And I'll come back in later. What's my unsettled cash 400. P&L about to go red? Not mine. Fuck no, bro. Dude, I've already made all the money back and Meta's gonna go green. I promise you, watch. This trade will go green, watch. And I've already made 140 off SPY. And I've already made so much. I'm up 300, bro. I'm up 300. All right, I sold my SPY call. What if SPY starts pulling back? Right after I sold. Okay, Amy's gonna fill the gap. So we'll probably get that 275 retest. If it hold, bro, if Amy comes to 275, buy, not financial advice. If Amy fills this gap, buy. I'm not financial advice. Buy right now. Buy. Buy Amy. Buy Amy, not financial advice. Buy Amy now. This is the time. Okay, Amy just filled the gap. I want to see if SPY can break and hold 755. If SPY breaks and holds 755, I'll go back in. Meta's taking a huge dump. I'm probably down like 200. 130. I might double down on Meta. How much buying power do I have? 499. SPY might pull back a little bit. Make sure you guys check out this video if you missed it, where I went to the AMC theaters. Make sure you guys check out this video if you missed it, where I went to AMC theaters. Also, check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Check out this video here if you missed it. I'll share it in the comment section. Watch it to support the channel. You can support the channel for free by watching that video. Yeah, GME got dilution. I reported on it. Everything you need to know, I will report on it. Don't worry. If you need to know something, I will report on it. What is taking so long? I need my Ethernet, bro. This shit takes too long. Bro, if I sold the top, I'm gonna be fucking... This is wild. I think SPY might top out a little bit. If it pulls back, I'm coming back in. QQQ might keep going, though, which will push buy up. I knew I should have waited for the pullback on Meta, bro. So stupid. That was a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, brother. Rookie mistake. And we cash out him now. Perfect. Rookie mistake on Meta, though. Rookie mistake on Meta. You gotta not do that. You gotta not do that. You gotta, even though we're only human. We will always make mistakes. 163 down on Meta. Still up 233 for the day. Okay, so now we see how wild Meta can be. Yeah, Meta's going to take a big dump, but I might double down and buy the dip. Meta and now pulling back. I might go back in on now. Oh my God. I'm down 170 on Meta, bro. Even if I took max loss on Meta right now, I'd still be up over $150. My Meta call's dated for August 5th. All right, now might be the time to buy the dip. I'm gonna double down on Meta or go in on now. One of the two. I think this Meta call could print stupid. Like, I think this Meta call might be huge. SPY RSI overbought, but it looks like it doesn't want to stop. Kind of stalled out, so I cashed out of my SPY call. I'll come back in if I see something. Looking to see if now can hold 115. If now holds 115, it's a buy. This might be the perfect spot to buy. If it holds this level. All right, I need to see Meta at what price? 295. So a new high for the day, and I'll be good. It's definitely gonna have a decent pullback. I should have waited, but I think by Tuesday, or what day? August 5th? By Wednesday, I'll print. I sold my SPY call here. It is pushing a little bit higher. QQQ looking really bullish, dude. QQQ looks like it's about to go insane. I might do QQQ call, boys. I can't decide. QQQ or now both look really good. AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. AMC's bouncing. This is the spot to buy AMC. This is where you buy, not financial advice. This is the buy zone for Amy. See, now just got a nice bounce off of that. Yo, QQQ looks like it's about to go bananas. See, look how hard now bounced. If you bought the dip, you're up. SPY going for 755. QQQ going nuts. QQQ might go like 6,898. SPY's gonna go way past all-time high. Okay, now and Meta about to get a nasty bounce. SPY hitting 755. Major resistance here at 755. I want to see if SPY can break and hold 755. Yo, QQQ looks like it's about the moon, dude. This right here looks so stupid bullish. This hourly time frame. Look at this too. Now, yo, QQQ looks like it's about to explode. SPY just hit 755 plus. AMC holding key level of 275 bullish. Now looks like it's ready to make a good bounce here. If now starts going up with this red MACD, it's going to moon. If you're trying to get in Meta, now's the time, not financial advice. Looks like the market's gonna pull back a little bit. Now. If now breaks back above the 20 moving average, I'm probably going to go back in on like a 119, 120 call option. I think I'm going to do now instead of SPY or QQQ. I think I want to stay with now and Meta. I think now and Meta are going to be really good. Meta, dude, if you bought the dip, you're up. Meta calls move stupid, so if you bought the dip, you're up hundreds or at least $50 at least. You're up at least 50 off of this move. At least, bruh. At least, you're up at least 50. It moves 0.92%. You might be up 100 off of that move alone. Amy trying to hold key. I think Amy's going to bounce. This is the buy zone for Amy. This is where you want to buy, not financial advice. SPY's having trouble with the 755 resistance, but if it breaks and holds 755, it will boom. I'm going to wait to see if now pushes back up. If it does, I'm going to go in. I want to see Amy back above 285. SPY having trouble, and I might go in on SPY if SPY pulls back. I'm waiting for pullbacks on everything. I cashed out 92 off 63 Meta. It's never too early, bro. Secure the profits and go back in. It's not too early. Securing the bag is what you're supposed to do. Hey, at least you're not down on Meta like me. I'm down 100. I should have waited to buy the dip, and then I'd be up 100. Now I gotta wait. I'm trapped like a rat. Honestly, though, I think this thing's about to boom, dude. I think Meta's gonna go insane. Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, I think, dude, I'm trying to tell you, if you get a longer dated Meta call, it's gonna go crazy. I'm trying to tell you. Like, bro, just not financial advice. I'm telling you, dude, this Meta, I'm telling you, bro. Okay, now having some troubles. Now having some troubles. Good thing I cashed out. SPY pulling back a little bit. QQQ looking rippy. You want to see now back above 115. Bro, if you're not buying off of this, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Guys, relax. AMC is gonna go back up. Chill. Listen. Stop right now. Stop. Seriously. If you don't buy AMC right now, you're stupid. Seriously. Like, no cap, bro. This is the buy time. If you're not, dude, they're accumulating. If you don't know what's happening, I don't know what to tell you, bro. They're accumulating right now. You think it's just gonna go up, 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 up? No. We hit the sell walls and rejected. Listen, we're accumulating. This is the buy zone for Amy. Didn't you just see what SPY... Bro, if you don't understand what's happening, I can't help you. Okay? Did you hear what the Q... Let's go to my video and listen to the Q2 earnings call. Listen to all of the records we broke. And look at this. AMC Entertainment shatters weekend revenue record. Sets the highest weekend revenue mark in the company's 106-year history. We just did the highest weekend's revenue in 106-year history. When I went to AMC, there were so many people buying popcorn and merchandise. Dude, if you don't understand what's coming, I can't help you. Get a call dated for December, get a call dated for next year, and get ready to print. Meta disgusting bounce. Meta disgusting bounce. SPY 755, SPY 755, SPY 755. QQQ mooning. QQQ mooning. I told you, QQQ looks like it's about to go parabolic. It's already heading towards my price target. Oh shit, NVIDIA. Yo, IWM looks like it's gonna rip too. What time frame did I just see? That looked insane. What time frame was that? It looked like it was gonna pump. Daily time frame. IWM's about to go insane, bro. As I say it, it starts pumping. Yeah, IWM's about to go insane, dude. The market's flipping macro bullish. Dude, this chart looks disgusting. Bro, IWM looks disgusting on the daily. And then Amy's bouncing as predicted. Amy's bouncing as predicted. If you bought the dip, see what happens. Told you. I'm the guy who told you $3 was coming. Why wouldn't you believe me? I'm the guy who told you AMC would go underneath $1 after the reverse split, but then rally. I predicted all of this. I predicted every single thing that you're seeing right now. I said AMC after the reverse split, I said it's going to go all the way to under $1, and then once it hits $1, it's going to go under briefly. I said that like literally 6 months to a year ago. And the people that follow me know I said that. I said AMC, because the reverse split in dilution, the yes voters, I literally said it's going to go underneath $1. I said that. And AMC went underneath $1. And I said once it goes under $1, it's going to briefly stay there and then pump. What happened? 93 cents pump. Then I said we're going to rally. Then we dumped Adam Aaron dilution. I said we're going back to 275. And I had a $3 macro price target. I can lead a horse to water. I cannot make them drink. SPY just pushed 755. So Meta could do something like this. All right, so we're trying to see if Meta can get back above 588.70. If it does, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside here. I might double down on, I might go 2 calls on Meta. I might just do 2 calls on Meta. Right now, my current positions are AMC call, Meta call, AMC shares. That's all I have. Up 260 for the day. Yeah, IWM's about the everything's about the pump, dude. Everything. How much is like an IWM call dated for like probably cheap? IWM dated for August 5th, 145, like amazing prices. August 6th, 184, dude. Oh god, Meta's getting a nasty bounce. Dude, I'm telling you, Meta might boom like stupid, bro. This is crazy. Everything's pumping. Everything's pumping, dude. Little double bottom here on ETH. I did pick up some more ETH. I need to buy $200 more of ETH. I think we're going to get a small pullback and then pump from there. So I'm trying to wait. But if it pumps, it pumps. But I've been accumulating under 2K. All right, Amy's back green on the day. GameStop got smacked by dilution. Wrong time to dilute. That was the stupidest time to dilute. QQQ didn't even get a pump from Meta and the others yet. QQQ will pump. Yeah, I think QQQ's looking to go pretty crazy here. Like a longer dated QQQ call will print. This hourly chart looks disgusting, like it's about to go parabolic. Yo, Meta getting a nasty bounce. If you bought the dip, you're up hundreds. It's up 1.21% off of the lows. I seriously might double down on Meta because I think it's gonna go. I think this is gonna be one of my biggest trades. I'm holding off on SPY until I see a little bit more clarity. And I'm holding off on QQQ. But I might go long SPY and QQQ or double down on Meta. I'm looking at several things right now. I'm looking at Meta. I'm looking at IWM because IWM looks really, really, really good. Like a longer dated IWM call. I mean, I think the IWM, if I had extra money, I would do all of these. I would do Meta. If I had the money, I would go long Meta, SPY, Now, all of it right now. The worst one is Now, but it looks good here, but it just looks a little sketchy on the bigger time frames. If Now breaks back above 115, it's going to pump. So I'm going to wait on Now because I think it needs a pullback, but Meta is coming all the way back up. It's about to make a new high of the day. I'm about to be in the green on Meta. Dude, I'm telling you, Meta's gonna explode. I'm trying to fucking tell y'all. And then if SPY and QQQ pull back, I'm getting in. Either SPY, IWM, or QQQ, or Meta. One of those. I'm getting something. How much buying power do I have? I only want to use half of it. I don't want to go all in. I'm up 300 for the day. I'm up 300 for the day. Meta's coming back, and my call's coming back. I'm up 307 for the day. I should have doubled down. If I'd have doubled down, I'd have been up another 100 on Meta. I literally would have been up another 100 if I doubled down on Meta. I'm telling you, I'm about to print $1,000 off this call. Price targets in the Discord for Meta. So I have $4.99 buying power, so $500. So we can use $250. 200 to 250. Perfect. That's a very good amount. Shit, I could buy a QQ. I could buy an IWM and And something else. I think the market's going to pull back, though, so I'm going to hold off on everything. I'm just going to leave the money on the sideline for now and just chill and do nothing. Oh, if this is a falling wedge, we found our answer. Oh, hell yeah. Right, here's a play. Here's a scout play. Falling wedge on now. Yes, Meta, go, baby, go. My call's going to be green here soon. And I'm still down 100. That shows you how crazy Meta calls move. I'm down 108. So all I would have to do to make 100 is Meta would have to go up a couple bucks. So if Meta went from here to 294.60 or around that area, it would be $100 gained. So this was definitely a $100 move here. If I would have bought the dip, I would have made $100. And if it went all the way back, I'd have made $200. This is why Meta is the fucking stock, dude. It pays too much. And all I have to do to make 100 is Meta to go from here, where it's at now, and my call will gain $100 worth of value. If Meta goes from here to here, it only needs to go up 0.73%. $100. I'm going to wait, but I might go 2 calls on Meta. I should have waited for the pullback. If I'd have waited, I'd be up 100 on the Meta call already. So that's why you need to wait. I would be up 100 on the Meta call already if I waited to buy the dip. Possible falling wedge here on now. We got a little falling wedge here on now stock. It's going to go back up. Meta looks like it's about to explode, bro. I don't want to get too heavy in the Meta, so I'm going to mix it up and probably do now or SPY. If now breaks out of this wedge and goes back above 115, that's a definite buy. So if now breaks back above 115, that's a buy. And SPY, I need to see pull back. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Went in on MVTS Friday. Not bad so far. We'll check out MVTS right now. NVTS broke above sloping support and resistance. NVTS is full bottoming. It's going full macro bullish. In fact, NVTS is a great play. Straight up. If you buy here, NVTS is a great play. Look at this chart. Guys. This is a bullish chart. This is a bullish chart. NVTS is about to break back above the 20 moving average on the daily time frame. So if NVTS breaks 12.10, that means it's going full bullish. It's probably going to have some pullback here, but go back up. If it breaks an old 12.10, it means it's flipping full bullish macro. Bro, Meta's pushing all the way back up. It's about to, dude, it's about to explode. I'm literally telling you, Meta's about to go stupid. If you're not in on this, you're about to miss out a lot. I'm about to double down on Meta because Meta's about to explode, bro. I think it's going to be even better than now. If now goes back at 115, it's also a buy, but I think Meta is going to be, dude, I think it's going to go like crazy. If I'm right, Meta's going to go to 650, bro. If I'm right. Do you know how much money you'll make? Even if Meta just goes to 620. If it goes to 600, you'll make a shit ton. Bro, if it went up to 650, you're going to make thousands and thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. If Meta breaks 600, it's going to boom, dude. And now's about to boom. It's 11:11. Make a wish. AMC want to see back up 285. AMC's going bullish as predicted. This is where you buy, not financial advice. This is where you buy. Buy AME now. Buy AME now. Data Zero, I bought what you said this morning for AME at 220 or 279 pullback. I'm up 5% already. Good job, bro. You deserve it. You're a member and you're here. You deserve it, brother. AMC getting green MACD 5-minute time frame. This is the buy zone. I have a call dated for next year on AME. Meta is booming. It's about to do a new high. Meta's booming, dude. I'm only down 80 on Meta now. My shit's about to go green, dude. I'm about to fucking print on this Meta, John. AMC pump. If you're not buying AMC now, you're gonna get screwed. Now's coming back. Meta pushing for new high of the day. Meta pushing for new high. It's about to explode. SPY's kind of flattening out. All right, this is a perfect falling wedge breakout for now. If now gets back above 115, it's in the buys. It's a buy. It's a buy. If now breaks above 115, it's a buy. It's going to go back up. Meta. Meta almost at new high. Meta almost at new intraday high. SPY and QQQ flattening out. They could be slightly topping out, but I'm still bullish. Macro. Want to see Meta 295 or higher. That would be insane. Want to see if now can break back above 115. I'm about to go back in on now. Been holding them for a while. Don't want to get too greedy. Bro, if you don't collect some profit and come back in, you got to collect profit and come back in, dude. Always, if you're asking yourself if I should cash out, it's time to cash out. SPY looks like it's trying to hold 755, though. Meta just hit 593. If you bought the dip, you're up hundreds. You're up at least 178 bucks if you bought the dip. These meta calls move wild. I'm up 325 for the day. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. All right, let's see if now can break back above 115. If so, we're going to buy. Want to see AMC back above 285. If we hold 285, guess what? We're about to boom. 290 is very important. Is more important, but 285 is our next resistance level. And we want to see Meta at 295. We have 210 people in the building. 210 people in the building. AMC tracking perfectly. This is the time to buy, not financial advice. This is the time to buy AMC, not financial advice. I'm looking to see if now can break 115. If it does, I'm going back in. SPY pushing, SPY pushing. It's getting red MACD. I'm not going long SPY. It could go up for the rest of the day, but it's starting to show signs of weakness, so I'm just gonna chill. SPY new high of the day. SPY new high of the day. 755.51. Damn, SPY does look like it can keep going. The whole market looks like it can keep going. I want to get an IWM call dated for like 4 days. IWM on the daily looks disgusting. Oh shit, Meta's almost at 593 again. There's so many plays today. There's an abundance of plays. IWM looks really good too. SPY hitting 755.56, guys. We called out 755 price target, weekly outlook and prediction. 1 day, 1K, not selling till it does. AMC holding key levels. This is the buy zone for Amy, not financial advice. This is the buy zone. Oh shit, Meta, bro. I'm about to be green on Meta. If I would have doubled down, I would have made so much, buddy. Dude, Meta might be the one, bro. Oh my god, Meta's almost at 594. We're almost there. About to be green on Meta calls. 594. Did anyone buy the dip on Meta? Is anybody in Meta with me? They have 10 million short shares available to short. Is anybody in Meta with me? Bro, SPY is just not stopping. I'm in Meta? Okay. It's gonna boom, dude. Are you guys green? Type a 1 in the chat if you're in Meta and green on the play. Type a 1 in the chat if you're in Meta and green on the play. AMC looking really good for a continuation up. Up 6%, up 80%. Sold 593.50. Yes, yes. All right, good, 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 good. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Good job, boys. Good job. Make that bag. This is why you're here. This is why you follow this channel. Because I give the best predictions, the best news, stocks and crypto. All right, so we got this bounce back to the upside that we were looking for. Want to see Amy back above 285. I think that's coming soon, today. I did tell you guys $3. Waiting to see if now can get back above 115. If so, we might deploy some capital. Waiting for SPY to pull back. If so, we'll deploy some capital. Buy the dip on SPY. If SPY pulls back, buy the dip immediately. Not financial advice. Okay, now's about the boom. Now setting up for a move. Now setting up for a move. Bro, Meta. Almost new high on the day. If now breaks 115, it's going to boom. Yo, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Reggie. Reggie, really appreciate the jewels. Thank you for the gift, brother. AMC 282, AMC 282, AMC coming back. And now coming back as well. All right, Meta made a new high of the day, and I went back in on now, August 7th call, and Meta made new high of the day, 594.97. If Meta breaks and holds 595, big pop. So we're trying to see if Meta can hold 595. I think it might pull back a little bit, but... And I also went back in on now. On a 120 call dated August 7th. So I have an out the money on now dated August 7th. AMC's pumping. AMC's pumping back up. I'm telling you, buy AMC now. Buy AMC now. If SPY pulls back, I'm buying. I think it might pull back here soon. I still have 329, so I can safely deploy, like, anywhere from... Come on. So 160 to 200 I can deploy safely. Really, I can deploy it all because I put so much money back in my savings. I've been paying myself every day. Every fucking day. I'm just seeing if now can break 115. If now breaks 115, big boom. If Meta breaks and holds 595, big boom. Really, I'm looking for 600, but 595 is our first level. All right, now it's pushing back up nicely. We're green on now call. We're green on now call. So if this works out on now, I played it perfectly because we bought. If you guys missed it, there's a peace deal. So here's all the updates for AMC, GameStop. GameStop got dilution. AMC broke a 106-year history record with the highest weekend ever. If you're not buying now, I don't know what the hell you're thinking because it's literally better than ever. And Avengers Doomsday is coming out. The Odyssey and Spider-Man are doing numbers. Spider-Man is right here, and then Odyssey's right underneath of it. Almost at $1 billion already. And there was a peace deal, and that's why everything's pumping. Oil dumped. Oil at 79.58, down 6%. So a peace deal is potentially in the works, and that's why we're seeing pumpage. And again, make sure you like and subscribe, follow me, because I give you guys all of this information. I give you guys all of the information you need. Okay. Meta's trying to get crazy here. Green on my now call. Green on my now call. So if now goes back up, I played now perfectly because I cashed out and I bought back in. That's how you do. AMC 285. Guys, buy now. Buy now. AMC potentially forming a little bit of a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Meta trying to push for that 595.
I'll be the first to admit the shocks make this job and this policy conjuncture
Kevin
a
Pump in
little
the market.
tougher. But that's among the chief.
Not stopping.
Economy. We're not looking through them and saying, oh, they don't matter.
This is insane.
What we're trying to understand is to what extent are these shocks broadening in their effects, broadening in their impact on
Kevin
prices
Pump
that
in the
are quite
market,
far
let's
removed
go.
from it. Our goal is to have growth that is broadening and inflation that is becoming more limited, more circumscribed. I'll be the first to admit the shocks make this job and this policy conjuncture
Kevin
a
Pump in
little
the market.
tougher. But that's among the chief.
Not stopping.
Economy. We're not looking through.
All right, so if AMC breaks and holds 285, you're going to see a nice push up here. SPY just kind of keeps climbing. It's using 755 as support, so it might just push higher. There's a lot of buying coming in. SPY just might go higher. It might just keep going up. Yo, SPY might just keep going up. I'm still going to wait to deploy any more capital in SPY. I'm going to wait to deploy any more capital, period. We're actually down on the now call right now. But I think now is going to push back up. But And Meta might pull back a little bit. So we're just going to wait now. We're going to wait and do nothing for the rest of the day. We're not going to deploy any more capital. We're up $329 for the day. I'm not going to deploy any more capital. We have $329 left, and we're up $320 for the day. Up 43%. The account was at like 800 something, but I took out $100. So it was over 800. Up over $600 past 5 days. This Meta call that I had is now worth $1,700. Bought now for sold now for $484.93. Bought now for $299.93. $299.93. So $484.93 minus, what was it? $299.93. Oh, wait. Bought now for $247. I was going to say, that didn't sound right. I made $260. Yeah, I was going to say. I know I made more than that. Okay. Yeah, sold now for $299. Bought for $255. Here's where I messed up and sold by accident for less. That's where I messed up and sold for like $1 less. But then this is the call I had. $247.05, and we sold that call for $484. So we have an AMC call dated for January 27th, a Meta call dated for August 5th, and a Now call dated for August 7th. Up 326 for the day. Whoa, SPY hit 756. Damn, I wonder how much my 752 call is worth. I wanted to hold longer. I should have. My plan was to literally hold all day. That's why I bought it for 2 days out. I should have just followed my plan. I still made a fat bag, so I'm not mad. But now that call is worth $510. I would have made literally $110 more. I sold for $410. So I would have made $100 more. I'd have made $100 more if I just held. AMC's back up 285. This is huge. I'm waiting for some type of pullback on SPY, and then I'm going to go in again. Okay, Meta might pull back. We might have a decent pullback on Meta, like something like this. Like to a low, and then make a higher low. That's what I'm thinking. I think Meta goes to 600 today, though. I think Meta goes to 600 today. Which will put my call in the green. The whole market looks like it's going to go even higher, dude. IWM, SPY, and QQQ look like it's going to go even higher. SPY might just keep going, bro. I mean, making 150 off of SPY call is not a small trade, so I'm happy. I made 150. Making 250 off now and 250 off SPY would have been insane, though. That's why I got to get this banger meta play. That's why I got to get meta to go crazy. I need meta to go crazy so I can print. I need meta to go fucking bananas for me. Amy, let's go. I love days like this when there's a lot going on. Come on, meta. Go crazy for me. Go crazy for me, baby. Just go to like 600, man, and I'll be printing stupid. Amy, 286, 287. We'll now go back to 117 today. It should. We need to break 115 before anything, though. So I'm waiting for that before I say anything. If IWM breaks and holds 296, it's going to explode. Come on, meta. Do it. Do it, baby. I know you want to. I know you want to. Why? Are you down on now or something? Oh, man. It might pull back like I'm saying. Damn it. Hopefully it makes a higher low. It looks like it's going to pull back like I'm saying, motherfucker. Yeah, it's going to pull back. Damn you. Damn you, damn you. I got to wait. I got to wait. I got to wait. I wish I just bought the dip. I would have been up so much, bro, if I just waited. You got to be patient, bro. You got to. Because if you would have bought this dip, you would have been up 100, bro. Come on. You know better, bro. You know better. You would have been up $150, bro. Because you were down 150. You would have been up 150, bro. And it moved 1.5%. You would have easily made 150. Wow. Buy the dip and just hold. SPY's not stopping. IWM looks like it's about to pop too. IWM, QQQ, SPY all look like they're about to go up even more. Y'all dare me to go QQQ call, date it for tomorrow? Like a 700 call, QQQ call dated for tomorrow. Nothing wrong with taking profits. True, 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 true. Meta's gonna pull back. I did pay myself $100 today, so I'm kind of happy about that. And I've been taking money out of the account every day, and I was only gonna take 25 out today, but I took way more. And the account's still at $760, which is insane. I'm up $320 for the day. We're still at 760, up 318, and we took $100 out today. Now it looks like it's setting up for a pump. Is anyone in now? Is anybody in now? I need to know what you guys are in, so I know what to look for. Is anybody in now? Are you guys in Meta? Meta is pulling back as predicted. I think Meta is going to go crazy, though. It just broke this sloping support and resistance here. It's using the Bollinger Bands as support. It's above the 20. Look at how it used the 20 moving average as support here, 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 and then boom. If you bought Meta in the morning, you made thousands. Like if you bought here, you made thousands. Yeah, you made thousands if you bought here. Thousands. At the minimum, you made $500 at the very least. At the very minimum, you made like 500, bro. The call that I had, the 750 or the 577.50 call that I had is now worth $1,700. If Meta just consolidates here, it's going to explode, bro. Meta's so bullish that I love Meta right now. It looks like it's going to try to consolidate instead and just push up higher instead of pulling back, which would be great. If it pulls back, I might double down. Okay, SPY pulling back. I need to buy the dip. I'm going to move this a little bit because I think it could still track. So I'm just going to adjust it because I think it still will track. Now just got a nice pop. All right, I'm green on my now call. So we're down 76 on Meta. We need Meta to pump. I bought at a bad time. The premium options premium was spiked and everything because when I bought, so I'm gonna have to wait on Meta. But we're up on now and we're up on AMC, and then we have this other AMC call dated for December next year, so that doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna hold on to that thing. I should be fine on Meta though by tomorrow. I have till Wednesday. So by tomorrow, I should be fine on Meta. I'm going to hold it if I need to. If I take a loss, I take a loss. I YOLO'd this Meta call. I should have bought down here though, man. I would have been up. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. But we'll see how this turns out. I'm not too concerned, honestly. What's my max loss on it? 250. It's nothing. I mean, I don't want to take a $250 loss, but I'm at 175 market cap right now. So I would need Meta to go to, if Meta goes to like, let me see. If Meta goes to 597/600, I'll be green. But Meta's going to pull back right now. I can see it. We care with the 25 bomb. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed. We need this. It's a new month. Shout out to everybody showing love, bro, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thank you for the 25 bomb.
Enrique!
Alright, we gotta experience some pain from Meta. We just have to accept that. There's a little bit of a gap here. It might fill that gap. If you bought the dip on Amy, you're up. God, Meta moves so crazy. Now I'm down 95. It moves so crazy. Still up at $300 for the day, though. So I'd be up 400 if I bought the Meta call at the right. If I bought the Meta call at the right place, I'd be up 500. Because I would have made $100 instead of losing. I'd be up $500 fucking dollars if I bought the Meta call at the right place and didn't make that mistake. Hopefully it can play out for me though. We'll see what happens. I would have been up 500 today though. Still, I'll take 300. Shit, I'll even take 250. I'm happy to see the account over 500. The account's growing and I've been taking money out of it. That's what's crazy. If AMC breaks and holds 285, we're going to pop to 290. I kind of wish I held that Meta call, bro. I was up 120, dude. I would have been up by today. I'd have been up thousands. I was already up 120 by close. I sold it for 120 profit. Oh shit. IWM looks like it's going to break and hold 296, which means it's going to pop. Which means the whole market could go up even more. Now it's trying to reclaim 115. If it keeps this, it's going to go all the way to 116, 117. Meta tracking perfectly. Double down on Meta. Very risky, but bro, if it pans out your way, you're going to make a bag. As long as you have till at least Wednesday, you're going to be good. Because I'm thinking Meta's going to be 600 plus by Wednesday. But really, you want till Friday or later. If you're playing Meta, you want till Friday or later. My call is deep out of the money too. It's kind of a YOLO play. I'll tell you what though, if Meta stays above If Meta does not lose 590, okay, so I'll tell you guys what. You see how I'm expecting Meta to come back down to like 585? If Meta stays up to 590 and never comes down, it's even more bullish than I'm thinking, and it's going to go to 600 plus today. I think 600's coming for Meta today. But if it stays here, it's going to go way past 600, like 605. And I think now is going back to 116, 117 today. And then Amy's probably going back to like $290, $3 today. Especially once it breaks this orange line here. Once AMC breaks above this orange line, it's going to pump. This is why I said buy the dip on Amy. Now, this could be a bearish consolidation so far, so we have to be careful. This could be a little bit of a bear flag. I have to tell you guys what the charts tell me. I can't lie. We have a little bit of a bear flag here on AMC. We need to break above this line here. I'm gonna change the color of it. We need to break above it. All right, so we need to break above the blue line. If Amy breaks above the blue line and holds, it's gonna explode back to $3. But we might have a bear flag, which will take us down in the short term. So we do something like this. What we're most likely going to see is something like this. A pullback. A bottom at this level. And then a pump. I'm just going to leave this here because if I get this right and plan the whole day of AMC and get it right, I'm insane. All right, meta bands are tight, so this thing's about to do something crazy. Most likely a down move. Now tracking perfectly. I'm back in now stock. I have an AMC call dated for next year. What if Meta does the unthinkable and just push it to 600 now? It's holding up pretty well. Market's slowing down a little bit. I know you guys hate Adam Aaron, but I think we're going to be okay, guys. Don't be scared. There's nothing that can stop AMC. Don't be afraid. All right, everything's pulling back. Everything's pulling back. All right, if SPY drops, I'm going in. Everything's pulling back. If SPY drops, I'm going in. I have to. I'm gonna be over leveraged, but I have to. How much is a 3-day SPY call? Dude, I made a shit ton of money today, dude. I have 105 open P&L negative, and I'm still up 305. So I made 410 at least. And I could have made even more if I traded better. I'm up 410 already at least. Dude, nothing's moving because I have all of these call options and my account's not moving. All right, a SPY call data for 2 days. Only 215. Perfect. I'm going to buy a 2-day SPY call if we pull back. We're starting to get some bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So I'm expecting SPY to come down here, guys. And when it does, I'm going to go long again. For a SPY call dated for 2 days. I'm going to buy a 2-day SPY call and hold it. Yeah, SPY's, once it loses the trend line, is going to drop. And when it does, I'm going in. Yeah, Meta's not moving. Meta's definitely going to pull back. I can see it. But it is holding up strong. I like that. Good sign. But there's a little bit of a gap down here. So I'm going to have to be in some more pain for Meta. I hope I can get out in the green. I'm pretty sure I can. I think it's going to explode. I just don't like sitting around this deep in the red. But honestly, on a Meta call, it's not that deep. It's not that serious because Meta calls move so crazy. We're definitely losing momentum. I should have waited for a fucking pullback, man. I should have bought down here, man. That fuck. I might have fucked myself. But I think I'm going to be okay, but I bought at the wrong time, man. I bought way up here, and the options premium was spiked up. So even when we went back up here, I wasn't in the green. I should have bought down here, man. But it's a YOLO. We'll see what happens. I wanted to buy the dip, too. I said that as soon as Meta pulls back, buy the dip, and I kept saying it. I might double down here, blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, I'm not going to dwell on that. Let's see if Amy can get back above 290. If Amy can get back above 290, we're in really good shape. I'm going to move this just a little bit, but I think it's going to track perfectly. RSI is too hot. We're getting bearish divergence. SPY's going to pull back. We're way too far above the 20 moving average. SPY's has to pull back. It has to. AMC 286 though. Could be a bear flag so far unless we get back up to 290 and hold. I just want to see Meta explode, man, please. Guys, tell me if Meta explodes. If Meta makes a nice move up, type Meta boom in the chat. Meta boom in the chat if Meta makes a nice move up. And if you see now at 116, tell me. So, like, if Meta goes 295 or higher, say Meta boom in the chat if we go 295 or higher. It looks like it wants to go. Dude, I'm telling you, this stock is so fucking bullish, bro. Meta, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. And if now holds 115, it's going to explode. Want to see Amy back above 290. Bro, SPY is ridiculous. This market's unstoppable. Meta pop too. This market's insane. AMC 287. Guys, someone made $665 off one of my call outs. Bro, the DZ fam is printing, bro. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. The DZ fam is fucking printing, y'all. DZ fam, bro. Printing. All right, so I'm up on my now call. I wanted to try to find an entry for SPY, but it literally just keeps going up. It's only going up. Should I just buy? I wanted to go into QQQ as well. It looks like it could go higher. It's about to get green MACD. Should I just buy? It's got bearish divergence though. Meta's going for 560 today, bro. I'm up 400, bro. I'm up 400. Yo, the account's at 800 plus. The account's at 800 plus, yo. And I took 100 out today. We'd be at 900, dude. We're fucking printing, dude. We're fucking printing! So disgusting. I should have doubled down on Meta, bro. I'd be up retarded. I need RSI to cool off before I can buy, man, but it looks like it wants to go even higher. Dude, it looks like it wants to go even higher, bro. Get another Meta John or something. These Meta Johns are stupid. They print stupid. RSI is completely overbought though, so I'm not buying any more Meta. I'm just YOLOing this one call. I have to stay focused. I have to stay grounded. And I will not buy until I see a pullback on SPY. But it might just keep going up. If I miss it, I miss it. That's fine. I already made like 150. I'm up stupid. I just need to chill. I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to have perspective here. There's no reason to chase anything. We're up $400. There's no reason to chase anything. Just relax and let your rest of your trades play out, and then try to find another banger like something fire. Come on. I'm ready to, but today I want to take advantage of this. I want to deploy all capital. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I want to deploy all capital today. Like, I do want to go all in today. It's worth it. This is the time where you want to be buying. Shit's going crazy. This is the time where you want to take advantage of this type of shit. You find the right plays and you print. Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, Meta, Now, Oracle. All of these are up a lot. SPY printing. I went SPY in the morning, and I literally said last night I need to go long and hold. I need some type of pullback on SPY before I can go in. I can't deploy all my capital at the top. I have to be careful in case we get some type of crash or pullback. My account will go to shit right now, and I would have to add money. But I have secured over the past couple of days. Let's add it up. We took out 100 today, 172 on Friday, 172 on Wednesday, and then I would think it was like 50. So we secured $494. We secured $500 back into our account and been paying ourselves consistently. Money coming into the account, not leaving. And if anytime I take money out, I put more back in. But lately, I've been just putting it in every day. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to put another $100 back, depending on where the account is. The account's up to 800 right now, guys. It's been growing even with me taking money out. We're coming back on our P&L too. We're $74 day, $50 day, $96 day, $182 day, and then 357 days so far. I'm going to wait for a pullback. There's no reason to chase right now. AMC bear flag is happening. AMC's going to pull back. My predictions are 2 on point. I just know what's happening. I just know. I just fucking know. And I'm telling you right now, Meta's going to go crazy. 600 plus easy. This thing's going to 615, 620. I just gave you guys gold right there, straight up. I shouldn't even have told y'all that. That should have been only for the Discord, but that's the only time I'm saying it. I'm feeling generous today. What can I say? Now has this crazy doji candle here on the 4 hour and the 2 hour and the 1 hour, but on the micro, it's starting to look like it's trying to go bullish. So I'm gonna hold my call, but this is a little disturbing. I don't like that. I'm gonna hold my call. It's till August 7th. Something's telling me be careful with now, but I did an out the money call that doesn't cost that much. Max loss is only 170. August 7th is Friday. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe. Yo, we just got a new member, Chris P. Thank you. That really helps out, dude. Memberships are the backbone of this community and helps us keep going. I like this guy. Thank you. I like you, bro. Thanks. Thanks for the positive comment. GameStop got dilution. I give you guys every news that you need. Meme stocks, follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me. Watch my short videos. I give you guys all of the news. GameStop announces private equity exchange of 1.4 billion convertible notes. Worst day to dilute. They're definitely trying to keep the meme stocks down right now, bro. And they're pumping the stock market for liquidity because the hedge funds are fucking sick. GameStop making a little bit of a falling wedge here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Help support the channel. Yeah, follow me if you want to know about GameStop, SPY, AMC, Bitcoin, everything. I'm going to tell you what you guys need to watch. Give you guys all the info you need to trade. You don't need to overcomplicate things and get all this extra information. You can keep it nice and simple. The ISM manufacturing PMI rose to 55.6 in July from beating market expectations. So we just got bullish manufacturing PMI. Strongest expansion and factory activity since May 2022. This is bullish, guys. This was driven by sharp acceleration output of the fastest since November. Unemployment also returned to expansion for the first time since January 2025. So yeah, the economy is really resilient. The American economy is insane. It really is. The American economy really is insane. It is powerful. You cannot deny that. It's very strong. And it's an advanced economy. Like here in America, like, I'm not trying to like be like some people will say this is like being mean, but like say a place like Guatemala, right? It's better if you do know how to do things. Now skills are very valuable here too as well, but in Guatemala it might not be as profitable, or it can be very profitable. Let me see how I should word this. It's not going to be as common for someone to be able to use AI or have computer skills. Even the older people have computer skills. Like it's a very advanced economy. Social media, YouTubers, a lot of people making money online, doing side hustles online. Very advanced economy here, and you need different skills here than you would need other places. Now it looks like it's going to try to pop, so my call might start printing here, which is what I'm hoping. We're up a good bit here for the day, boys. I want to see some more. I can't lie. SPY just keeps going up, man. I gotta wait for a pullback. I cannot chase this. I had a call. I should have held it a little bit longer. My plan was to hold till 12 o'clock. If I would have held to 12, like I said, I would have sold like here for another $100, and now it's up even higher. It's struggling worse than ever. I'm not looking at news. I'm looking at the actual economy. Yes, it's struggling, and yes, people are hurting, but dude, look how many people went to go see a movie this weekend. Like the American people are spending, and not everyone, I'm not saying this to be mean, but not everyone is broke. There are a lot of people that since 2020 have made money. Like there was a lot of, so make a long story short, lottery winners, okay? When you win the lottery, a lot of those people go broke, okay? And I know I'm going off on a little bit of a tangent, but it'll all make sense. It's because poor people, no offense, don't know how to handle money, okay? They don't know how to flip. They don't know how to invest. They don't know how to manage money. So they go out as soon as you give poor people with poor people mindsets money, what do? They go spend it and give it right back to the top anyways. They go buy TVs, they go buy cars, they go buy clothes, they go buy jewelry. What do smart, savvy people do when they get money? They invest. What did I do when I got that money in 2020? I invested it and grew it and flipped it. I used it as a booster to get me where I needed to be. What did the other people do? They went and bought cars, clothes, took vacations, dumb shit. They bought liabilities. I bought assets. And I'm sure there's a lot of people watching this right now that did the same thing. So I say that to say this. Like, there are a lot of people since 2020 that have made money and actually they're not struggling that bad. They're actually doing okay. They may not be rich, but there's also some people that were kind of wealthy and then got money then and became rich. There are a lot of people making a lot of money quickly because of crypto and because of stocks and because of like flipping and the housing market. There are people that are succeeding. In fact, I would argue that what the problem is, there are more people succeeding now, and the gap is growing larger and larger and larger because the people that don't have any resources or assets or motivation to do any of these things or knowledge to do any of these things are becoming further and further behind. We just got a massive 5 gifted subs. Let's go. We just got a massive 5 gifted subs here from Chris P43. Let's go, baby. Come on, Meta. Let me see something from you. How can not? Where did you get that statistic? 80% of people I know can't even afford utility or bills. Well, how are they living if they can't afford bills? They have to be paying the bills. Or you mean they live paycheck to paycheck? Yes, the gap is growing divider, and there are more haves. There are more and more have-nots than haves. But you got to figure out how to make yourself a have. You got to figure out how to make yourself flip. You got to flip. You got to flip. You got to print this money, dude. You have to do this. You have to. You have to do this. Even if you're working, you have to do this on the side. You have to flip. You have to invest. You will never make it out of the matrix. You will never make it out of the trap if you don't invest and you don't make your money work for you. You can only work so many hours of the day. And working hard is very, very important. I'm not saying having a 9-to-5 or working in general, being self-employed, whatever the case may be, is bad and you should only flip. What I'm saying is you can only work so many hours a day, and if you don't figure out a way to make your money work for you, you will die working. You're going to be 90, 80, 70, 60 and still having to fucking... I'm trying to retire by 50, to be real with y'all. Like, I'm trying to be done with it. Like, I'm trying to have so much accumulated by 50 that my money's just making my money. Sitting in the S&P 500, I'm getting dividends, 30,000, because I got 2 milli. I'm making 30,000 a year off dividends every year, and I got a bunch of Ethereum staked at 5%. I got a milli in S&P, a million Ethereum. You can get some crazy APYs on crypto, by the way, and safe. It's a print day! Hype Train Level 2, Hype Train Level 2 on Twitch. Hype Train Level 2 on Twitch. Hype Train Level 2 on Twitch. Meta John's stupid. I need Meta to pump. My John's too far with the money, bro. Damn. I was almost green. My John's too far out the money. I bought too far this time. Fuck, what do I do? Fuck. It's killing me. I'm down 70 somehow. And Meta's... This isn't a 0 day, is it? Okay, I got scared as fuck. Yo, thank you for the jewels. We're getting gifts and shit. Thank you for the cheers. Oh my god, Chris P is back. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the cheers. Chris P is back. Chris P is back on Twitch and he's blowing it up. We needed it so bad. Thank you, bro. Twitch was dying without you. We need Daddy Rich to come back too. We need all Twitch gang to come out in full force. All right, man. I bought Meta at the worst place. I bought down here though. I should be up. I need my shit to pump. I bought too far out the money. I think it's gonna pump though. It's a YOLO. Fuck it, bro. I'm down 65. Max loss 250. If I lose it, I lose it. I'll make that back in a second. Okay, SPY's about to pull back. When this dip comes, I'm fucking buying, bro. All right, let me go to the bathroom because I got to buy this dip. I don't see how I could go wrong with a SPY call dated for like 2 days. Hey, brother, I invested in AMC in 2022. When do you realistically think we can get to 25? Bro, in order to, like, if you invested a long time ago and you got trapped up to the reverse split, the only way to realistically that you're gonna break even, I'm keeping the buck with you, is if you bought more while it was down here and you average down. That's the only way. There is a chance that AMC could go back to like 10, 20, 30 bucks, and there's gap fills up here. But bro, it will take a long time. But if AMC does stay on this trajectory, it could go back to 10 or 20 bucks. And maybe 40 on like some type of squeeze spike or something. I don't see it just trading there. The float's too big. At 40, the market cap, like if you start to do the math, the market cap would be like as big as Apple at $40, because we have a 700 million float. So you take 700 million and then times it by, $40. you know, and you get 2.8 trillion market cap. Like, wait, no, that's 100,000. That's 100 million. Two. That can't be right. So I have the wrong number here. Because it's 700 million. Yeah, it's $28 billion market cap. So is AMC worth 28 billion? You know, I don't think so. Unless somehow in the future, like AMC does, like the movies do come back stupid. Like what I seen, watch the video, guys. And you don't, it's not just that. We have actual data, but on the video shows you like actual on the ground proof. But we have actual data though that the movies are thriving, dude. Spider-Man is at 932 million globally. It's almost at $1 billion already. What happens next weekend when people go back out because everyone said how good it was? There's going to be a huge fluctuation of people watching it next weekend. So watch this video here and you see how many people are at and it's not just that. They're buying merch, which is very important, and they are buying food. Both of those things are very important because AMC doesn't make jack shit off the tickets. It makes money off the food and people buying merch. They've also been like making people pay more for certain seating and stuff like that. So I might be fucked on Meta. Actually, no, don't say that, bro. I just might not pan out today. Unless we get like a pump in the close or something. I might be fucked though, to be honest with you guys. It's a YOLO, so we'll just leave it at that. RSI is clearly trending down. Price is trending up. So SPY should correct down and then pop back up. I'm waiting for this, and when it happens, it's going to take forever, though, and it's going to seem like it never comes. But because it has bearish divergence, it could trend up for a while, and I could miss the move. It could be a slow grind up all the way into close, and then like this, and I could miss a lot of the move. So if that happens, I will buy the dip at close and hold overnight. If that happens. If it pulls back sooner, the fuck? I will buy the dip and then hold and sell at close. So either way, I have a plan. I can see what SPY is going to do. If SPY just continues to trend up, heading into close, I will wait to the last minute when it should dump somewhere around power hour to close, and then I will buy the dip and hold overnight. If on a call for August 5th, that's a 2-day call, correct? Yes. God, I'm fucking getting smacked on Meta. My call's too far out. If that Meta John plays out though, I'll be up stupid. I should have maybe cashed out and came back in. I didn't think about that. I could have took a small loss, the $30 loss, and cashed out and came back in on a different call that's a little bit closer to the money. Well, if what I think's gonna happen, I'm gonna make money. So let's just fucking YOLO that drawing. Fucking have some fun. Let's just have some fun with it. Yeah, Meta, we're gonna have some fun with it. SPY will take seriously, and everything else. Meta, we're gonna have some fun. Fix my mic. Mic should be fine. Yeah, mic's fine. Guys, type 1 in the chat if mic's fine. Type 1 in the chat if mic's fine. Testing. Yo, the mic sounds fine to me, bro. The mic sounds fine to me. And I'll also listen to the stream right now, just to make sure. I'm down 95 on Meta. I was down 35 when it pumped. I bought when the options premium spiked. Testing. Mic sounds fine, bro. All right, yeah, wait for the pullback. Then we go long QQQ or SPY. How much is a QQQ call dated for August the 5th? I want a fat printer. I want to make something fat. I could go out the money August 5th on that, John. We got 329. We can deploy 200 to 250. Check out what we got. That's what we got. We're up on our now call, but we're down on Meta. Yeah, we could do like a 701 data for tomorrow on QQQ. $701 dated for tomorrow for QQQ. That drone will print. It might not even pull back. Look at it. All the dips are getting bought. Here, I'm going to put this in the Discord. All right, check out the day trade chat. I'm going to go ahead and drop it in the signals room as well. Yeah, I'm gonna start trading Meta though, because it makes so much damn money. Like, you can get rich off of this shit. All you have to do is fucking... I'm gonna learn how it moves. because it does move a little weird, but it's still a stock and I can still predict it. And I'm gonna start trading this thing, because this thing, you can make bank off of this thing. You could do like 2-minute time frame and 3-minute time frame and do quick scalps and make bank off this John. All you have to do is get it right. If you get it right, bro, meta prints. Dang, I should have bought the play that I've just put in the Discord that John's about to print, bro. SPY's not gonna stop. It's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going, bro. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, personally. That means it should flatten out and correct down, though. That's what I'm worried about. And I want to buy the dip. It should correct down and then go back up. Regardless, the play that I just put in the Discord should print no matter where you buy. But if it pulls back, that's even better. Okay, now it's pushing up nicely, but this could be a bear flag. Where are we at on that, John? I might have to get out of that, John. Damn. Damn. That John about to pull back right now. Alright, we need to flip. AMC tracking perfectly, by the way. If you ever see like a bull flag on meta, anything like that, bro, go in. This was like a little bit of a little something. Right here. And it printed. Bull flag. It printed stupid. Markets are definitely about to pull back. I see everything about to pull back. I see it. Meta's about to pull back. Now's about to pull back. IWM already pulled back, so it might actually get a bounce here. I'm just gonna wait before I do anything. Because if I do blow the account up, I still have 300 on the sideline. Let's just do nothing. Let's just do nothing. Let's wait closer to the end of the day. That's when the better trades come anyways. Most of the time. Alright, so we're just gonna wait. Chris P, thank you for the bits, bro. Glad to have you back, man. Yeah, in the first week, bro. Getting cooked on meta right now.
JK, really?
I need to make a move. I do. I need to figure something out. Make a flippers. Yeah! People be buying the dip though, bro. They're ready to buy the dip on meta. I'm not going in on anything else. I'm just gonna wait. This is a bear flag. Damn it. So now I might be in trouble. Should have just cashed out, let it be, huh? It makes so much money though. I'll be all right. Chill, chill, chill. Macro double bottom, relax. Relax, brother. Big fat gap fill in the daily though. Gotta be aware of that. Oh man, that gap is huge. It's right here. Okay. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Mother frick. Everything's overbought. Man. That's it. That's it. We just gotta wait. Only small potatoes on the floor right now. Fucking QQQ though. What the fuck? That call would have printed. The drone I put in the Discord's printing right now as we speak. The drone I put in the Discord is printing right now as we speak. Bro, it's printing. It's up $50 already. The one I put in the Discord. I'll post it so you guys can see. And you had till tomorrow. It's up 50 already. It might not stop. It might just fucking keep going, man. The bands are really tight on the 5 minute. We're above the 20. I'm calling for more upside on SPY. If Meta can break this trend line, you could see a decent pop here. I went long the QQQ John data for tomorrow. GME falling wedge. This is my prediction for GME. I'm up on QQQ John data for tomorrow. If I get burnt, I get burnt. Looks like it wants to go higher. Bearish divergence. Our side overbought, man. Fuck it. Gotta play level by level on these grind up days. Looks like we're holding 699, so that should take us to 700 if we do. I'm holding this, John. I'm holding this, John. I'm holding this, John, to the end of the day, bro. I'm making up my mind. I'm holding this QQQ, John, to the end of the day. For better or for worse, I don't care what happens. If it pumps up high, I'm gonna let go. But I'm holding it close to the end of the day. We'll see what happens. I might have just bought the top, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Meta just broke that trend line. Oh, it's trying. I'm chilling on Meta. I'm chilling. We have till August 5th. I'm not doing anything else now. I'm done. We're actually probably going to sell our now call, which is slightly in profit. Well, unless it pulls back, then I won't be, because it's in a bear flag. We're up 300 for the day so far. If now pushes up at all, I'm going to just get rid of this thing. But I think it's about to pull back. I'm about to make a prediction for now. It looks like it's in a bear flag. It might come down and dump, actually. I thought I was going to get a cleaner break off of this. Now I've been learning a little bit more. The morning and the night are really good, but the midday is ass. Like the morning and the close are good on now, but the midday session is ass. So we'll probably put like a limit order here for this thing, and if it clicks out, it clicks out. We'll probably just all right, we're up a little bit on the QQQ, John. We're down 250 on the now, John. Big hit on Meta, but YOLO. And then we have the AMC John dated for January next year, January 27th. If AMC can break back above this blue line, we're going back to $3. I'm holding that call because I think it's going to print. But if you're buying down here, this is where you're going to really make money. Yeah, see, SPY and them is pushing. Slow grind up. And it just got green MACD 3-minute time frame. Okay, Meta's gonna try to break this trend line. See, I wish I would have not did now, and I could do Meta right here, because I think Meta's gonna get a pop once it breaks this trend line. And my prediction has Meta pulling back and then coming up. So if Meta breaks this trend line, it's gonna get a pop. I could wait for the trend line break and even wait for the 20 break, and that would set up my trade. So I'm going to try to get out of now with a small profit. I have a limit order set. And then I'll do the Meta thing. But Meta's got RSI trending down too and price trending up. So we could see a correction coming here for Meta as well. So you want to be really, really, really careful. You could definitely see a correction coming up for the market, guys. Like, not a huge crash, but like... Not a huge crash, but... You could see... If now can stay above 115 though, man. Now can stay above 115 and the market keeps pushing up. We're up $2 on the now call. Should I get rid of it or not? It's not even that much of an expensive call. Can you check SoFi?
Can you check Sophie?
I'm up on the QQQ, John. We're up 15 on the QQQ, John. That's why I love QQQ. If you get it right, it makes so much off so little. Dude, I'm up 20 bucks on the QQQ. Oh, SoFi's ripping. So now and SoFi are kind of related. SoFi went all the way from 1488 to 1777. RSI is cooked though, bro. It looks like it's trying to bottom. Like you had this capitulation event. SoFi and now are related. I don't really see any setup though, bro. And honestly, if you're up, you should probably be looking at like taking some profits or taking some off the table and leaving your runners. But if you do manage to get above this $18 level here, you could easily see a continuation to that 20 from where you're at right now. Because this could still go. I think it's probably going to go to 20 bucks in the next like day or so. Looks like you have to have some pullback here on the short term. But I think this thing's going to go, bro. SoFi looks pretty good, dude. I think it's going to go 19, 20 bucks easy. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I would definitely have cashed out because a 9% move is substantial. You're going to see some type of drawdown after that, you know what I mean? What if now just pumps to the moon? I'm up 450 on the now, John. Yeah, Meta broke the trend line. It's gonna try to pump. See, this is where I would have bought Meta and could have got a bag. Meta's definitely about to make a nice move up here. This could be good. This could be good. So we're up on our AMC shares, now call, and QQQ call. Up on AMC shares, now call, QQQ call. There's buying coming in on QQQ. That's crazy. People are bullish, baby. And Meta's pushing. SPY's pushing for 6 or 757. Insane. SPY's pushing for 757. QQQ's pushing for 700. I'm up 30 on the QQQ, John. This is why I love QQQ. If my John goes in the money at 701, it's going to be insane. If we break 700, 701, I don't know if we can make it that high, though. I might be getting greedy at that high. I want to try to sell after 700. It might be the top at any moment. That's the problem with this type of day. It could be the top at any moment and shit just start dumping. And then everyone will start taking profits, and then the next thing you know, it dumped. And I'm down $150. It could happen that quickly. AMC at 285. AMC tracking. I think it's going to push up heading into close. Yeah, Meta's about to pump. Meta looks like it might pump. If Meta breaks 595, it's gonna pump. I'm getting kind of excited, bro. If Meta breaks 595, pump, bitch. Damn, we're about to be up 50 on the QQQ, John. Come on, Meta. Come on. Come on, Meta. 595. Come on. You've been consolidating all day. You can do this. I've seen you do this before and then you pump. You did it the other day, right here. This is when we first played Meta, and it printed. I had bought a call down here, dude. If I held it, it's worth like 2,000 right now. But yeah, consolidate like this and then pump. End of day. So what if we get the same thing here? Like a little bit of pullback and pump end of day. RSI is definitely trending down though. That's not good. It's making lower highs and lower lows. So it might dump and I might get cooked. I mean, I have till Wednesday, but we need the deleverage. Oh, god damn it. Now it's gonna pull back. I should have deleveraged. I was up $5. Alright, just relax, just relax. RSI is too high, bro. We can't just keep going up. Did Amy just get a pop? Okay, if Amy can remain above... Yes. Let's go. Amy's about to push up, guys. If Amy can remain above this 285, we're going straight for 290. And after 290, $3. 290 is the major level. We'll go straight to 305. QQQ, John pulling back. QQQ, John pulling back. Chris, thank you for being Twitch gang. Shout out to everyone here. Thank you so much. Have you been trading since the first squeeze? Yes. That's actually exactly when I started like trading. We have one brand new member, 127 likes. We reached our like goal. Let's go.
Enrique!
Palantir earnings after hours. Oh shit. QQQ John crazy. God damn it. I should have cashed out, bro. Now I'm finna get burnt. This is what happened last time, though. I sat in the red the whole day, and then the next day it printed. I should have just... damn it. If I get a chance, I will, but I think it's about to pull back. Now's about to pull back, guys. That means SoFi might pull back. No, Meta, come back. Double bottom right now, Meta. That would be sick. Yeah, hold that support, Meta. Get a nasty double bottom. Let's see it. We're up 32 on the Meta, John, or the QQQ. Oh, oil's coming back up a little bit. Be careful. So there's something going on. Denies his claims, talks are resuming. So Iran denied that the talks are happening. Oil's still down a little bit. AMC's pushing for 286. Guys, if it breaks the blue trend line, AMC's gonna go back to like $293. If it breaks this blue trend line and holds it, we're going back to $293. We might get the dump on Meta, guys. We might get it. RSI has been trending down all day on this, like the 10-minute and the 15-minute, the 5-minute. So we might get a pullback here on Meta, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave my prediction, but we might get a pullback, guys. I got AMC calls and AMC shares. NVTS looks like it's gonna go higher. Yo, NVTS kind of looks nasty. Yeah, now it's pulling back. Now it's gonna dump a little bit, unfortunately. It wasn't able to hold 115. Fuck. Now it's gonna dump. It's gonna pull back hard. Unfortunate. So I'm letting everyone know that now. It looks like the market's about to pull back. Because look, Meta's about to pull back. This is definitely not tracking. Meta just broke underneath. IWM looks good though. So some of these stocks look like they're gonna pull back, but IWM looks like it's gonna go up. It looks like, so let me check Nvidia and stuff like that. NVTS looks like it's gonna go up. Space looks like it's gonna go up. Let me check. I'll check like on the 10-minute for all of them. Apple looks like it's gonna go up. I'm not liking Nvidia, and that's a big one. AMD looks amazing. AMD looks like it's about to fucking pump, so that could help. Amazon looks like it's gonna come down a little bit here. Not like crazy, but it's definitely gonna pull back. Microsoft looks like it's gonna pull back a little bit. All right. IWM pushing. IWM pushing. I did grab a quick IWM call for a scalp. I did grab a quick IWM call for a scalp. We are up on that. We're up on the QQQ, John. Down on Meta and now. Down on Meta and now. Might have some consequences with those. Calls dated for way out though, so we're good. SPY still tracking. Green MACD RSI though extremely hot. AMC 284, AMC 284. Can NVTS break and hold 1118? 1180? It looks a lot better this time, but you don't want to buy right now because it's really high up.
Enrique!
Yippee! Guys, thank you so much. We had a bunch of Twitch subs today. Chris P, thank you. Also, Chris P, thank you for the 5 gifted and the cheers. Oakway Records, thank you for the resub. Emma Hammer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shout out Chris P. Thank you, Chris P, for becoming a level 2 member, which is insane. We care. Thank you so much. Anthrob got 375 shares, up 10%. Let's go. Thank you, AMC. Anthrob, thank you for the 2-piece. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Thank you guys so much for the support today. For real, we couldn't do this without y'all. We just couldn't. It's not possible. So I'm grateful that you guys let me trade, and I'm really happy and really grateful. Thank you, seriously. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Got in the money calls for AMC. Get it, bro. IWM pushing. IWM pushing. So we're up 10% on IWM, John. So we're up 40 on QQQ, up 40 on QQQ, 8 IWM, 40 on QQQ, 8 IWM, down 13 on Now, 120 on Meta. $10 AMC call down, up 25 cents on AMC shares. Up $309 for the day, up 36%. Already took $100, put it back in my account instead of taking $100 out, baby. Let's go. Instead of taking the money out, we put money in. So instead of having to fund the account, we defund the account, baby. Make some bread. We're looking for a 50 bagger here on QQQ, then we'll probably cash out. We're up $41. We're looking to cash out at anything over 701. GME got cooked because of dilution. Worst day to dilute. I do say so myself. If QQQ holds 700 though, it's gonna pump. That's the thing. If it might reject from 700, but if QQQ holds 700, it is going to pump. So I'm waiting to see if it can hold 700. If QQQ holds 700, it's gonna fucking rip. We're up almost 50 on the QQQ. We're up 45 on 41 on QQQ. It's moving rapidly as you see, and then up 7 on IWM. It might reject from 700. I'm a little bit worried about that. MACDs are red. RSI is hot. We might reject from 700, man. This might be the top. We've been pumping a lot. This might be the fucking top. There's a gap fill up here on the daily time frame. There's a gap fill up here. I did not see that. The gap actually goes to here. Wait, did QQQ just like pop? The gap starts at 699.99 and goes all the way to it goes all the way to 703. Now looks like it's definitely about to pull back, man. It's unfortunate. QQQ trying to go for 700. This is wild. This is wild. Do you realize GME dilution is a good thing? We're building cash. Yes, I know what GME is doing. I literally said in the Discord they're raising capital. But it's still hurting the share price and it's still hurting shareholders. And it's the worst day you could have diluted. Like today could have been so bullish for GME. Why dilute today? AMC's trying to break the trend line. They always dilute at the worst times. You can't deny that. They dilute every time it's about to pump. If AMC breaks above the blue trend line, it's going to pump back to $2.90/$3, and it looks like it's about to rip in the close. AMC is going to pump up in the close, guys. AMC is going to be pumping the close. I'm not in the Discord, but tapping in. It's $100 for a lifetime invite from the Discord. If you want to get in, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Want to see if QQQ can break and hold 700. I might be completely cooked on Meta, John, unless it pumps. And it looks like it's about to dump stupid. I might be completely cooked. I mean, I have time, but we'll see. I feel like it could still pump stupid. I just gotta relax. I just don't like what I'm seeing right now. But I gotta ignore that. Because I know what the charts are saying, so I just gotta chill. Just chill. If anything, use your gains from these trades and go in. Oh, wow. Now it's bouncing a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, baby. People are buying the dip. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. All right. We're going to be just fine. Oh shit, we're up 46 on the QQQ, John. Glad I bought that, John. Up 10 on the IWM, John. Helping me get rid of some of this red right now. We're down 15 on now, 132 on Meta, and 950 on Amy. But Amy might pump up so far today that 950 goes green. And my call's dated so far out, it will pump. If Amy breaks and holds $3, that call will be in the money and also profitable. Oh shit. QQQ, please go 700. It says I'm up 50. Let's see if I can get you guys to see it. 49. 11 on IWM. 52, up 52. You see how crazy it moves? It's trying to go for 700, man. Now we just have to see if we can hold 700. If we can, a lot of buying just came in for SPY. I'm holding, bro. It might reject from 700, but even if it does, it will just pull back and people will buy the dip. I'm holding towards the end of the day. I'm holding my QQQ. I'm up 51. And if I would have bought when I posted it in the Discord, I'd be up 100 already. I basically took the trade that I posted in... No, I did. Not basically. I took the trade that I posted in the Discord. And if I would have bought when I said, I would literally be up $100 right now instead of 50. I'm up 63. And IWM pumping. I'm up 72. Holy shit. If we go to 702, I'm selling. If we go to 702, I'm selling. I'm up 75. $77. And dude, if I would have bought when I put it in the Discord, I would be up over 100 plus. I put it in the signals room and everything, so everybody could get a piece. If QQQ holds 700, it's gonna pop. If QQQ holds 700, it's gonna pop, dude. Damn, up 80 on the QQQ, John. Yeah, if it goes like 100 plus or 702, I'm selling. Or 701, 702. My call's a 701. We're in the gap fill right now. I wonder if algos are hunting it.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh shit, I forgot about the IWM trade. I'm up 18 on that. I forgot about the IWM trade. So even though I'm down 140, 22 and 10, open P&L is only negative 77. I'm cashing out QQQ 701 or higher. If it pulls back, it pulls back. I'm waiting 701 or higher, for better or for worse. I need all my chips today, baby. We're up 93 on QQQ, 17 was 20. IWM almost back to 800 here. We're up 92 on QQQ. Sunny GG, thank you. Please pray, please pray. Our prayers and thoughts. Now coming back a little bit. We're up 100 on QQQ. We're up 100 on QQQ. Now came all the way back. All right, we just sold QQQ for 110. And it looks like it's about to go even higher. Tracked perfectly with my prediction. But we don't want to be greedy. It looks like it's actually about to start moving now. Like right now it's about to start pumping. So we just sold QQQ for another 110. We're up 23 on IWM. And $1 on now, up 23 cents on, we're at 836, up 395. We don't want to be too greedy, so we cashed out QQQ, but it looks like it's going to start pumping now. But I said 701's my target. I'm taking it at 701. RSI is too high. And if I would have bought where I said I would have made even more. And I think it's about to go all the way to 702. Because it looks like it's just now gaining momentum. Like it's about to start rallying now. But I didn't want to be greedy. I just took profits. RSI so high, you never know when it could just collapse. I called for a new all-time high in the weekly outlook and prediction. All right, now it's actually coming back really strong. IWM just broke out, so I'm gonna hold this one as a runner. We're up 28 bucks on that one. If I would have bought QQQ where I said, dude, I'd have been up like 150, 200. All right, so current positions. We're up $400 for the day. We are up 28 on IWM, 3 on Now, 15 cents on AMC. AMC's pumping right now. Wait, I thought it pushed up. It looked like it did because of the shares. Yeah, SPY just went nuts too. SPY tracking perfectly and QQQ tracking perfectly. I cashed out of QQQ though. I honestly think I should have held longer until closer to a power hour, but I don't want to be too greedy. My prediction says we're going to 702. But I cashed out with my call option in the money and it's dated for tomorrow, so it's valuable. Sold it. Now it's coming back disgusting. Now's really coming back. And IWM looks like it could pump here if it holds 296. If it holds 296, we could see a nice push up. Market cap. We're up 30 on IWM. I have a limit order in to sell it at 130 market cap. We're at 107 market cap. So that will make it a $50 plus trade. We're up 650 on Now. So we're up 30 on IWM, $5 on Now, up 405. Went and grabbed a QQQ, made a quick 100. Just made a quick 100 like that. I sold Now at the right time. I sold Now at the right time. The right or the wrong? Because you're saying I sold it at the right time and then said, Yo, IWM. Holy fuck, I'm up 37. Almost 50% on IWM. All right, market's getting a little frothy. QQQ looks like it can go all the way to 702. So the call I put in the Discord absolutely fucking printed, dude. I sold it for a market cap of... I sold it for a market cap of 355. When I called it out in the Discord, it was worth 260. Oh shit, and that was a 700 call. I had a 701. I called it a 700 call. So that means it printed even more than I thought. The 700 calls worth 432. 432 minus 260. 172 that John printed. 172 that John printed that I called out in the Discord. You could have just made all your money back in the Discord in one fucking trade. Why wouldn't you guys buy the Discord? You could have made all your money back in the very first trade. Misty Blue did it. She got in and made her money back the very first call out. Guys, join the Discord. DataZeroOfficial5@gmail.com. DataZeroOfficial5@gmail.com. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. It's that easy. We have a Discord inquiry. We have a Discord inquiry. We have a Discord inquiry right now. We have a Discord inquiry. If you're not in it, you're literally missing out. You could have made $70 profit. All you have to do is invest in yourself and not be scared. $70 profit because you would have made all the $100 back. And it's not $100 a month. It's $100 for a lifetime fucking invite. Other people charge you monthly. I charge you one-time fee because I'm generous. Because I want to help people. Because I don't want to scam my audience. I don't want to extract money from my audience. My audience that's why I get so many super chats. My audience takes care of me. Because I don't fucking try to just extract money from them. Do you know how much money those people made that joined my Discord early and only had to pay $50? They made thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. That's why they take care of me, bro. That's why people are so generous to me. People don't understand that. Like, YouTubers will try to be greedy and just, oh, I gotta charge monthly. I gotta extract as much money as possible out of my audience. Fuck that, bro. Help your audience. Help them get rich. And then the people that are kind will come back to you. And it will all come back to you. The universe will bring it back to you. I know it sounds crazy. Karma will bring it back to you. God will bring it back to you. DZ, Discord is worth it, boys. Been in it for 3 years. Made fucking money back. Everyone made their money back, dude. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite. Getting a little bit of a pullback here on the market. A little bit of pullback here on the market. Meta dumping. Meta dumping. I'm getting crushed on Meta. Until Meta breaks this trend line, it's going to keep trending down. Hopefully it just pumps in the close. AMC at 280. AMC tracking perfectly. This is why you like and subscribe to this channel. Market trying to bounce back a little bit here. QQQ trying to hold 701. Now coming back, it looks like it's going to pump in the close. About to make even more money off now, watch. I'm at 35 on the IWM, John. I think I have it set to sell at like a 130 market cap. It's at 113. Man, fuck that. I want to sell that shit for like 150. If it's 130, we'll take it. It'll be over a $50 trade if we get that. It looks like IWM wants to rip, though. That's the thing. It looks like it wants to absolutely pump. Canceling that order, bro. IWM looks like it wants to go insane. The only thing I don't like is this 10-minute time frame. That looks scary. Wait, what time frame was that? 15-minute time frame looks scary. It looks like it wants to pull back on the 15. Everything else looks good. So that's not bad. Maybe should have cashed out. We'll see here. We'll see here. I'm gonna let it ride a little bit closer to close. It's dated for tomorrow. I'll be fine. Besides, I think the now John's about to pump, so we'll be fine. About to do like a $500 day. Yeah, but this calls a 296. It's in the money. What's my break even on that? 296.78. I'm holding that, John.
Hey, Dax.
Damn, we almost made all that money back. The whole 1.3. We're so close to. I'm gonna show you guys too when I do it. We almost made the whole 1.3 back, guys. The 1.3 that I blew up, being crazy. But I'm never doing that again. I'm taking it serious from now on. I'm not gonna go nuts. I'm not gonna go nuts anymore. I'm just gonna take it serious. And I'm gonna keep taking money out a little bit. We're gonna run this account up stupid. We're gonna make the P&L go crazy high though. Like until it says like 10,000, 20,000 in the green. I'm not gonna stop. $2.99 on SPY, $2.77 on Now, $1.07 on QQQ. $1.20 on Meta. Let's see if QQQ can stay above 700. Want to see AMC break this blue sloping support and resistance. If it does, we pump. And I think we break it heading in the close. Well, it looks like I cashed out of the QQQ, John, at the right time. because it didn't go to 702. It went to 701.59, and I sold it like 701, like 10 or 701.20, somewhere around there. I sold at 701, a little bit past it. I'm happy with that. I mean, it could easily pump up here and go higher, but I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Now it's at 115.50, bro. So we might pump here. Let's go! And what even meta? Let's go! Life is good, bro. And we could go back in meta and double down and get crazy with it. Because we got extra. Oh, wait, we're way over on our limit on unsettled cash. We're at 1.2K. Let's calm down. If I wanted one more call like I have, though, to average myself down, it would cost me 112 bucks. That's not that much. And then I would have 2 meta calls if it explodes. And it would average me down. I should do it. I should do it, because this play would be insane, bro. If it works, and I have 2 meta calls and they print, and like, what if I get like 250 profit or 500 from each of them? And it's only for the call that I want, that I have, it's only $111. I could buy another one for. And it would average me down. No, they wouldn't give me the margin count, bro. I don't know. I gotta check what the whatchamacallit said. Yeah, I gotta see what support says. But if meta breaks this trend line, it's gonna go up, probably all the way into close. Yeah, I wish I had a margin account, because I would be able to make even more money.
Let's go, Miles.
Meta's about to pump. Oh man, the market might pull back. Shit. We're up 1050 on the now. Cool. Up 409 for the day. There's still a gap for QQQ at 701.64 to 703.83. Meta looks like it's about to pump. So if Meta gets back above 592, so if Meta holds 592, it's gonna pump. Hoping IWM can hold 296. We might be getting that pullback that that collapsed down. That collapse down might be coming, boys. Be careful. Buy the dip though, not financial advice. AMC 282. GameStop 1879. GameStop warrants. Why would you do this to the warrants too? So close to the expiration. Most likely. Let me see. If the market pulls back, yes,
MVTS
for sure.
pulled back short term. It could not break 11.8.
Actually, this looks okay, bro. Nah, bro, this looks okay. You're starting to get some bearish momentum, but as long as you don't go under 1150, you're good. If you break 1150 below, then yeah, you're gonna have that short-term pullback. You stay above 1150, bro, you're just gonna continue up. You might have a pullback to 1150, but you're gonna be all right. Bearish momentum is building though. Just keep that in mind. Thank you for the 2-piece. Now finna to pump. Now in Meta finna to come back. a second here. Something's not right. It's August 5th. Okay. All right, so we're looking to see if Meta can break back above 592, bro. If it does, it will pump. Because we have to break this trend line. We have to end this downtrend. If we don't end this downtrend, we're going to keep going down. So let's see what happens. We need to break that trend line, guys. Meta needs to break that trend line. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. I think AMC is going to get a pump in the close, not financial advice. I think we're going to break the trend line and pump. Right here's my prediction. Could pump all the way to $3, $2.90/$3. What if everything pumps in the close?
Are you really fine? He's that way.
IWM is going to pull back. The market's about to pull back. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you guys got to go see the new Spider-Man. It's dope. Yo, I just bought another Meta John. I'm up like 30. I just bought another Meta John. I'm up 30. I doubled down on Meta, but I bought a different contract. We're up 450 for the day, bruh. It ain't nothing. We're about to be at 900. About to be at 900. Shit. Crazy. This shit ain't nothing. Spy tracking perfectly. Dips are being bought, ladies and gentlemen. Life is good. Life is so fucking good. I'm at 900, bruh. I'm at 900. I can't believe life. Oh my God. Up 40 on the Meta John. The Meta Johns move crazy. 740, bro. I bought off the sloping support and resistance break. I told you guys I'd make the money back. I literally just put my mind to it and make it back. I print at will. I literally print at will. I put my mind to it and make it back. The market looks like it's going to pull back though, boys. The market's going to pull back. The market's going to pull back. I sold my IWM. I think Meta could pump though, despite the pullback. I think now and Meta could pump. I'm holding till closer to close. I'm up 42 in the Meta John. I'm up 42 in the Meta John. Up 8 on now. Up 15 cents on AMC shares. Down 102 on another Meta call. This one's only dated for August 5th. This one's dated for August 7th, but it's further out the money. I'm going to try to sell this one first if I can. I'm probably not going to be able to sell this one first, but if somehow like it pumps so high this one goes into profit, I'll sell this one first and hold this one. I really want to hold it overnight. I really want to hold the Meta call overnight, to be honest. An attack could happen and it could ruin everything, but I really think if I hold this Meta John overnight, it will go crazy. I want to hold one of these Meta calls overnight. I know that for sure. I'll probably hold the one I'm down on and sell the one I'm in profit on. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm up 500 for the day. Yo. Yeah, see, IWM's probably gonna come back and pump, but I couldn't take that risk. Actually, I could have. It's not that serious. It was only $70. I just don't want too many things to go bad, and I want to deleverage a little bit. I kind of want to get out of now too, because I just don't want to. Now looks like it's gonna pump though. I might have to just hold. Now and Meta look like they're gonna pump. I might just have to hold, bruh, and just try to go for something big. And if I didn't take the money out, we'd be way over 1,000, bro. I've been taking money out. I'm gonna take money out tomorrow. I'm gonna take 100 out tomorrow too. I've been giving myself $100 basically every day off of this shit. That way I secure money, and then once I secure the money, if I need to, I can fund the account with the money that I secured. But I've been securing profit every single day. Up 750 the last 5 days, 470 today, at 55%. So I'm gonna take 100 out at least tomorrow. If I hold overnight and this shit goes in bananas, or it could go to shit, I'm probably gonna close one of the positions now or Meta. I probably won't hold both overnight. Watch them both pump. I mean, now looks like it's gonna recover. Looks like it's gonna pump. And Meta looks like it's gonna pump. I might just have to hold both. I might got a good faith violation though. I'm at 1.5 unsettled cash. So I think I might get a good faith violation. What, 44 on the Meta call, 45. I'm 7 on, alright, now it's going back, 47, 7. The Meta calls move wild. We want to see AMC back over 285. If AMC holds 285, it's going to make this pop in the close that we're looking for. Now's just kind of like creeping up. It could pump in the close. And so could Meta. See, I'll just hold one of the Meta calls overnight. I'll sell the one that's in profit. This one's in profit $50. I'll sell that one heading in the close, and then I'll keep one overnight as a runner.
Try hard, go hard.
We're up 50 on the Meta, John. So if Meta pumps in the close, I'll sell this one, and I'll keep the other one. If Meta breaks 595, it's gonna rip, like it's gonna rip. So I'll keep this one, and I'll sell the other one that's in the red, and keep this, or I'll sell the one that's in the green and keep the one that's in the red. Hopefully by tomorrow it'll pump. And if now pumps in the close, I'll probably sell it too. I don't want to hold too much overnight, especially in the war and stuff like that. So we'll sell one Meta call and maybe now. But if we sell the Meta call, that will actually give us 310 back, and we'll be a deleveraged. So it wouldn't be that bad. We're at 475 for the day. Oh, we're at 500. We're at 500. It's moving rapidly. It's moving very rapidly. It's moving very rapidly. We're about 500 for today. I'm a little bit worried about now, but it looks like by close it should pump. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried. Just a little bit. Holy shit. We're up 51 on that call. It was 61. It moves so crazy. It was 61, like out of nowhere. And then it went to 53. Meta it prints insane. If you get it right, you get it right. You get money. If you get Meta right, you get it right. All right, we're going to take a quick face cam break, and then I will put face cam back on.
Freedom is a choice we have so many people.
It's about to be power hour in 3 minutes.
I'm a free man. I want to be free.
Want to see AMC back at the 285.
Crazy. Cool as
Bro, Meta, please break 595. That will make me so fucking happy. And AMC break 285. $55 gain on Meta so far. Now coming down though. You want to see AMC break above this blue sloping support resistance. If it does, it looks like it's about to do it. Amy could get a pump here in the close. If it breaks and holds 285. If Amy breaks and holds 285, it's going to get a pump in the close. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Help support the channel. Meta just got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Looks like it's setting up for a pump in the close. Looks like everything's setting up for a pump in the close. Looks like everything's setting up for a pump in the close. QQQ coming back nasty. QQQ coming back nasty. See, if I didn't have a fucking regular account, I would buy IWM or SPY or QQQ right now. Because QQQ just broke this trend line. It's going to go up more. It's going to go for the gap. That means SPY is going to go up more. And IWM is going to go up more. Looks like everything wants to pump in the close. Like everything. AMC, now, Meta. AMC is tracking perfectly. AMC Pump as predicted. AMC Pump as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. SPY also tracking, guys. Why the fuck did that just move? But it might be double topping. Top 1, top 2. Look out. Trust me. Not financial advice. IWM looks like it could still pump. If it holds 296, it will. Now's pulling back. I'm a little bit worried about now. It needs to hold 115. I might be trapped on now. Meta's looking good, though. SPY might pull back, so be careful. AMC Pump, drop rockets, drop rockets. AMC tracking perfectly. This is why you subscribe to my channel. Yeah, IWM looks like it wants to rip. I wish I didn't sell my call. And the daily time frame looks disgusting. Like, I really want to buy like a 3-day or 4-day IWM call and hold it because it looks disgusting. Yeah, I just put information in for IWM. I mean, I could buy it and hold it. How much do they want for it? I could buy it and hold it, and that won't be a good fade. They want 123 for a 3-day August 6th call. That's not bad at all. Now that I understand options better, I know, like, because I know how to predict stocks. So I'm like, okay, the stock's going to go to this price. So if I buy this contract, it will go in the money and I'll make a lot of money. So being good at options on top of knowing what price stocks are going to go to helps you so much. Because I'm able to just be like, okay, it's going to go to this price. I'm gonna buy this option and it will go in the money and I'll make a bag. And I'm able to buy out the money calls that end up going into the money, and that makes a lot of money. AMC is tracking perfectly for a pump in the close heading towards 290, like I said, after it broke the line. I said as soon as you break the line, you're going $293. That's exactly what I said. Like and subscribe. I already told you guys this. And I told you to buy here. I predicted AMC all day. Look. I literally said earlier in stream, if I predict AMC all day, it's insane. And I did. This is one line. I predicted AMC's price action for all day long. If IWM pushes up, AMC's definitely going to push up. Oh shit, we have to be careful here on Meta. Uh-oh. No. I might have to sell this Meta, John. Meta showing signs of weakness right now, short term. That means I'd have to hold both Meta calls overnight. That would be scary. Hopefully we get a pump in the close. As long as we stay above that yellow line, we'll pump in the close. But if we use that little, if we lose the yellow line, we'll dump. So I'm a little scared. Just a little, I ain't gonna lie. Amy going 290, Amy going 290. Bro, these YouTubers need to stop with these stupid AI thumbnails. Nobody likes AI thumbnails. Man, I wish I had my IWMers. Still looks like we're gonna get a pump in the close. Yeah, initiate rockets. Why you guys wake up? There's over 200 people watching total. Wake up. AMC just blasted the 290 as predicted after breaking slope and support resistance. Wake up. If AMC breaks and holds 290, straight to 3. QQQ looking nasty, holding 701 or 700. This is disgusting. Forty minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. I just turned ads down. I just turned ads down. Thank everybody who did gifteds today. Sorry, I forgot ads were up. Now trying to get a little lifty here in the close. Meta looking like it's trying to go bullish as well. AMC pushing up. Want to see AMC over 290. If AMC holds 290, we're going to see a nasty move up. Yeah, IWM looks like it wants to rip in the close. Man, I got shaken out. I wish I held my damn call. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat lit, chat lit, chat lit right now. I wish I held my damn call on IWM, man. It looks like it's gonna pump. I got shaken out. Now it's trying to lift. Now pump, now pump. Now pump. And AMC almost 290. QQQ trying to hold key level of 700. If it can hold, you're going to see a continuation. Now pushy, now pushy. Tracking. Is anyone in now? Is anybody in now stock? Let me know. Is anybody in now stock?
Is that boys?
IWM push, IWM push. I knew it was gonna pump, man. In the close, I got shaken out, man. It's all right. AMC 290. IWM, nice move to the upside. We are green on our now call. We are green. Meta tracking could see a pump in the close on Meta. Need to see AMC back over 290. It wasn't just you, DZ. I had IWM, worried me too. Well, that was definitely scary what happened. It looked bearish as fuck. It broke below the 20 and everything, but then it got this V shape. So that was a hard call. It was better just to take profits, especially being in profits, and I saw my profits disappear. Couldn't risk going into the red. But I felt like it was going to pump in the close. I should have just stuck to my conviction. So what? Still a winning trade. But I could have made way more. That's the thing. Meta trying to move. Meta and now trying to move. I'm probably going to hold my now call overnight and one meta call overnight. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. I feel like we might get a small pump in the close on meta. Now trying to break 116. If now breaks 116, we're getting a pump in the close. 116 broken. I'm going to hold my now overnight most likely. I'll let you guys know. Now, if I go up like 50, I'm already up 20. If it's up like 50, I'm going to cash out. AMC's 290. AMC's 290. It broke above sloping support resistance. 30 minutes remaining. If AMC breaks 290, we're going to see a pop straight to 3. 295, 3 very quickly. Especially if the market gets this pump heading in the close. IWM, if it pumps in the close, it's going to really help. Meta looking good for a pump in the close. If it breaks 595, it's going to pump in the close. I'm going to try to hold one meta call and one now, but I might sell now as well. QQQ holding 700. Looks a little bearish though. Could see this dump, could see this dump, so if we see the dump, man, could get a little ugly for everything. Market's been going up all day. People are going to take profits. That's the only thing. That's the only thing bothering me. That SPY and QQQ look like they might pull back. Like the last couple minutes, it looks like they might pull back. That's a little bit worrying. Can AMC break 290, man? Drop those rockets if you want to see Amy break 290. Damn it. Now came back down. Fuck. Meta. Can Meta do it? If the market dumps, though, that's the one thing I'm worried about. It'll pull everything back. We're starting to get volatile. It's gonna get crazy. God dang it. Amy! Tracking perfectly with my prediction. I told you this was accumulation zone. Amy hitting 294. Just broke above sloping support resistance. As predicted. This is why you must follow me. I predicted this perfectly. You must follow me. Like and subscribe to know what's going to happen before it happens. The ultimate stock and crypto predictions. We've been tracking this all day perfectly. I told you exactly what was going to happen. I'm the one who told you that it would go underneath $1 and rally. I'm the one who told you it would hit $3 and pull back. I'm the one who told you Spider-Man would send this thing flying. I'm the one who told you we would have a rally for earnings. Like and subscribe for the best. Nobody does it like me and the DZ fam. We make money over here because we are leaders. And we know what is coming.
Fancy going crazy. Fancy going crazy.
So we want to see AMC hold 290. If we close above 290, that would be massive. Market pulling back a little bit, guys. SPY and QQQ pulling back a little bit. Now getting a decent bounce. Hopefully it bounces here. AMC trying to hold 290. We're getting down to the wire here, boys. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Meta is gonna dump. Meta's gonna dump double top. The market's about to fucking pull back in the close. Damn it. It's gonna pull everything back. It's gonna pull back in the close. Amy might be the only thing that could get a pop. Yeah, market's finna pull back in the close. AMC trying to hold 290. AMC trying to hold 290. I hope it doesn't pull back, but it looks like. AMC 287, SPY 758.25, QQQ 782. Now 115.
Hey DJ, you made this?
The market's pulling back. Market's pulling back. The market's pulling back. It's taking everything down. AMC 287, SPY 757.86, QQQ 699.71, IWM 296.45. Now 114.34. Now and Meta don't. Trapped like a rat. Fuck. I'm gonna get burned. Damn. AMC closed 285. GameStop 1906. SPY 757.64. QQQ 707. IWM 293.23. Now 114.19. Meta 590.24. Guys, thank you. 1 brand new member, 10 new subscribers on Twitch. 162 likes. 2,850 views. Thank you guys so much, y'all. I appreciate you. Why won't this change? Nah, thank you guys. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video at Data Zero Daily Outlook Prediction, Stocks and Crypto. SPY just went to the moon. AMC and Spider-Man are going absolutely nuts, breaking 106-year records in GME dilution. All this and more. Daily Outlook Prediction, Stocks and Crypto. Let's go. First thing we'll talk about here is the meme stocks. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market, and then cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be, but watch the whole thing for full context. Now, GME got slammed and lost the $20 support level. We want to see GME back above $20. I believe that this is a buy the dip opportunity, in my personal opinion. That dilution, short-term pain, but long-term it will be beneficial. I believe that they are gaining money in order to make the deal happen. It looks like they're looking for funding. I put some news in the Discord to show you guys that as well. And then obviously this convertible notes as well is a possible another way of funding for the whole eBay deal / acquisition, hostile takeover, however they go about that. So this is the major news on why GME absolutely dumped to the downside, and just be aware of that. Again, short-term pain, but long-term should be good. I do want to see GME back above $20 as far as that is concerned. We took a nasty move to the downside, but overall RSI is oversold. It looks like buyers are stepping in. You want to look for the support of 1923, and then you should see a push up from there. Once we reclaim $20, that means that you are full bottoming and you will push up. There is a small gap at about 2168 to about 2171. So I believe that it will move back up to that gap, and that this is a buy the dip opportunity on GME. It's not going to crash. So again, I know it's a little bit of a bad time to dilute, but it is what it is, and I believe that they are trying to make a plan. I know we don't want dilution. It does hurt the shareholder, but this is what's happening, and it's the reality of the facts. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, guys, if you haven't heard the Q2 earnings call, you need to go check that out, because we are breaking records, and now AMC shatters weekend revenue record, sets the highest weekend revenue mark in the company's 106-year history. Not only is AMC back, but it's back, and it's literally better than ever, ladies and gentlemen. Spider-Man is going absolutely insane, and that is not the only thing going crazy. The Odyssey is also going crazy. Both of them are at $900 million. Spider-Man approaching $1 billion, guys. Now, there are more movies coming out as well, like Avengers Doomsday, and this is going to be absolutely insane. Q3, Q4, the movies are back. Anyone who's telling you they're dead, they haven't seen the video, they haven't been to the movie theaters, make sure you guys check out the video where I went to the AMC. It literally shows you proof and fundamental reasons on why we are seeing price pump. So in my personal opinion, now is the time to be buying AMC. I did buy some more call options dated for this July or June in 2027, so they're dated for next year. Now, what we want to see here as far as price is concerned, we need to see AMC back above the level of 290. I do believe it is going to be moving above 290. I did call out this accumulation zone during stream today. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, because we give out very good predictions. I called for this pump in the close. We broke above this sloping support and resistance here, but I did tell you guys that if we popped up to $3, we would see a rejection back down and have to consolidate and then push up. And this is exactly what we're seeing. I literally said, hey, if we go to $3, we're going to reject, we're going to come down and then consolidate and move up. Again, this is exactly what we're seeing. So I do believe we are going back to $3. So I do have shares of AMC and call options for AMC at the $3 strike price. So I believe AMC will be moving up, and I believe that tomorrow is going to be bullish. But what we want to see is a clean break above 290. If we can break and hold that, you're going to see a move towards $3. If we hold $3, that's where things could get explosive. You guys can see as soon as we broke above 3, we went straight to 309. So that's very, very similar on what we could potentially see if we are able to break above that $3 level. Now remember, they do have these sell orders here and heavy sell orders here sitting at the 290 to 305 level. They do not want us over that level because, again, that's where things will explode. Another reason why we'll explode if we break above that, because of all of those sell orders being there, we will absolutely pump if we do get above that. There are buy orders here for people to step in at 270 to about 2 63. So if we did pull back, you would see buyers stepping in at that level. But I don't think AMC is going to be going underneath $2.80 in my personal opinion. If we do see a pullback in the morning, which is what I'm expecting, it will be to around 282 to 280, providing a buy the dip opportunity. And then we should push up past 285 from that point, and then past 290. I believe we're going to break and hold 290 tomorrow, which should send us back to 295 $3. So there's a 295 $3 price target for AMC tomorrow. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. I'll quickly show you guys some numbers and then we'll move into SPY. Still sitting on the 10 million short shares for AMC, cost to borrow of 0.29%. GME sitting on 7.7 million short shares, available short, cost to borrow of 0.35%. Now, as far as the overall market is concerned, there's a lot of stuff going on with the whole conflict in Iran. So first of all, oil did come down. Plain and simple, if you don't want to watch what's going on, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. So oil came down, SPY, QQQ, IWM absolutely pumped. And I told you guys in the weekly outcome prediction we would see a pump today, and we would see a pump across the board on multiple stocks, and that is exactly what we saw. We played calls and did very, very, very well today, closing over $300 in profit, ladies and gentlemen, and taking money out of the account as well. You guys can see crypto, fear, and greed moving back out of that fear and into neutral. Remember when I said buy the fear yesterday? This is the time to buy. When people are fearful, it is definitely time to buy. Now, as far as other bullish news, ISM manufacturing PMI absolutely exploded and beat market expectations. Tomorrow we have Jolt, so be aware of that. That's going to be dropping at 10 a.m. and that's going to definitely cause some volatility. Now, Iran did say that they are denying that talks/negotiations are going on, but Trump denied that claim, saying that they are diabolical for saying that. So there's still back and forth going on. The market doesn't really care about all of that. What we care about is that the strikes were paused and they're not resumed. If the strikes resume, it's going to end this rally. You're going to see a major correction. But as long as things stay calm and oil stays at these levels, you want to see at 80 and lower, you're going to see a continuation to the upside for SPY. Now, why do I think we're going to continue to the upside? Well, there's several reasons. QQQ reclaimed the major level of 700, and you guys can see it's actually going bullish here in after hours as we speak. So again, very, very, very bullish. QQQ also has a gap fill starting at 701.54 to 703.83. So I believe QQQ is going to be returning to that price as early as tomorrow, which will bring SPY up. Now, I told you guys SPY could easily go to 755 plus and potentially new all-time highs this week. And I believe that SPY is going to be pushing up towards like 5 or 759 to 760. Okay. And this could come as early as tomorrow. So I do have a 759 price target on SPY tomorrow. I do think we're going to see more bullishness. It might not be as crazy as today, but I still think we're going to see a continuation up. Now, you want to be careful because RSI is starting to get frothy on multiple time frames, and look at what we've been doing. Okay, we went straight from 725.98 all the way to 758.58. So we've been ripping. All right, absolutely insane. So you have to be careful. We created multiple gap fills to the downside as well, but overall, as long as the SPY continues and stays above 755, I'm bullish. And as long as oil remains low, I am bullish as well. So SPY looking very, very good. Some trades that we're looking at here are now stock. I think this could push up if it stays above 115, 115.50. I think you could see a nice move up. Meta also printed as well. Meta went absolutely insane, and a couple people in the community played Meta and made out very, very good. And then we are also keeping an eye on things like Apple and Nvidia and AMD, and I do post in the Discord to give you guys updates on that as well. And of course, IWM looks extremely bullish on the daily time frame. I do have a price target of about 298 to 300 coming this week for IWM. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up the video. So crypto, I do believe, is going to see one more flush out, but we are seeing bullishness with the rest of the market today. But I still think that crypto is going to be pulling back. I showed you guys on the weekly outlook prediction that the Bitcoin fractal does say that there is one more drop down. So I think when this drop down comes, I'm going to be buying a lot more ETH. trying to buy at least like a half a ETH or a whole ETH if we do go under 1.7K. Anything under 1.7K is a steal. I've been accumulating under 2K. I believe ETH is looking really, really good. Also, XRP looks really, really good. It looks like it's starting to end the downtrend. You guys can see we have one more sloping support and resistance here. If we break above that, you should see XRP start pushing back towards like 125, 150. So again, this should drag out to about Q4 2026, and then moving into 2027, 2028, we should have a bull run. But it looks like we are bottoming. So that's why I'm not waiting and I'm accumulating now. As far as the market is concerned for cryptocurrency, crypto fear and greed sitting at 28, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.3%. Guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. Jason B, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. And as always, y'all, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, I got to edit that because I made so many mistakes. All right, guys, I'm out. Yo, thank you, B, for the 20 bomb at the end of the day, too, at all things. I just couldn't say anything on the video. It'd mess up my flow. All right. Spy is about to go crazy, dude. It's not done yet. It just got daily MACD green. It's not done. It's not done yet. This is crazy. We might have a little pullback, but it's going to continue up. All right, family, I'm out. Thanks anybody who stayed to the complete end. I appreciate you guys, man. You guys showed a ton of love as always, man, and that just really does just help out. Keeps the channel going. That's what it does. All right, man. Hopefully you guys made some money. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Great day. Looks like now's going to run in after hours, by the way. It's breaking the sloping support and resistance. So it looks like now's going to pump in after hours. I don't know. Meta might dump down a little bit or like fill this gap a little bit, but it looks like it looks like Meta did fill the gap. So maybe it will push up. If Meta can break this sloping support and resistance, it will pump up, and then if now stays above this sloping support and resistance, it's going to pump up. So we could see some after hours pumpage, especially if SPY and QQQ go up. So just keep an eye on that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. $3,000 views today. SPY's having real trouble with this 758.50 though. We're gonna mark that red. We need to break above that. If we break and hold that, we'll pump. So that's gonna be the level to watch tomorrow. All right, y'all. Peace.